recording, and Davies hasn't even got all of his stuff out of his system yet. You're operating from a small building in the Western Docks. The recent influx of people into town has led to the streets being packed. The marketplace is bulging with people. Posters are up everywhere, advertising new fighters in the arena. That's just not going to work. The streets are packed with people looking for housing, carts moving backwards and forth, horses making their way towards the northern gate. The gap in between the northern gate and the outer wall is now teeming with new built wooden buildings. The location of the former Temple of the People is now occupied with a large tavern of some sort. Multi-storey building with multiple chimneys and a lot of outdoor seating. Not been over to it yet, but you've seen it looks like a lot of people crowded outside there, obviously catering towards those people between the two northern walls. There's even now tents appearing outside of the outer wall, flanking either side of Mylock's Way. In this situation, you decide to set up your little operation. A difficult challenge to find a building. It seems that everyone and their uncle has snapped up vacant buildings after the fall of Morthel, and now there are very few to be found. Fortunate indeed you were. Sardonyx must have been smiling.
She clearly was.
Yes. You've not yet disposed of the body of the old man in the back kitchen area yet. But the front foyer is large and can seat a number of people. You've wrapped the body in a bag and temporarily pushed it under a table.
Just got a nice reminder. Body in the back kitchen.
That's off we go.
Yeah, to do.
The premises has like a large front living area with a table and several chairs. The chairs don't match. The table is pitted, stained. There's a doorway that leads to the back to the kitchen area, and there's some stairs going upstairs where there are 4 bedrooms, each of them cramped. It is not what you envision as the end point for your operation, but for now it is a place where the rain will not fall upon your heads and a number of people can sit around a table.
Is it like a 2-room thing? So there's a main front room.
No,
to the kitchen.
The kitchen is not like it's not a split thing. The body is not visible on the breakfast bar.
Just checking.
Separate rooms with a door.
But the downstairs is just these 2 rooms and then some stairs.
So you go through the door, there's a hallway with stairs that go straight up to the bedroom area. There's a doorway off which goes to the living area, which has got the large table. And then at the back there is the kitchen and pantry. Nothing in the pantry looks edible.
Something like that. So in, stairs, living area, kitchen.
Roughly like that, yes. Okay. So that's where you're going to operate from. It is... It's number 2, Shiver Court.
Shiver?
Yep.
Number 2, Shiver Court.
Yeah.
Postcode?
WD1.
Western Top 1.
It's a cul-de-sac area.
Did I find the deeds anywhere to the house?
Oh well, we haven't got that far yet.
What's your horses, Josh?
I just spelled cul-de-sac.
CUL.
Dash hyphen DE dash SAC.
Okay, so
It's one of them French words.
Okay.
lovely jubbly.
So, you sit here this morning. It's the morning, isn't it?
Let's go for that.
Let's go for the morning light. So you sit there in the morning with the sun just coming through the front window. The windows are dirty. Have to deal with that. Waiting for the first of your potential adventurers to arrive.
So just to clarify, what did your advert say? So we all actually are aware.
Just adventure.
Adventurers wanted. Multitude of tasks available. Payment will be offered upon completion.
And then just a random address, not a...
Number 2, Shiver Court, WD1.
Okay.
There will be an open sign on the front door.
Just open like a store.
It's open with one of the things on the front. Please proceed to
Please take a ticket. Like
living room. Or please proceed downstairs. Just and then would I have been able to put like a barrier or something across the stairs so it's obvious not to go up the stairs?
Sure, you go to an alleyway. The Western Docks are rough. So you go to an alleyway and you find an old plank, a bit of a ship, and bring it in and wedge it just at the bottom of the doorway. So breaking stuff all over there. Better stickies. And you wedge it across the bottom base of the stairs.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So you're leaving the door open.
Yep, I shall sit in the living room and I shall wait for these adventurers that I have put up the advert for.
Okay. Right. You hear the first creak of a floorboard as someone enters the hallway.
I'm going to do that. A couple of seconds pause. Have they just stopped?
Yes.
Hello, through here.
Good morning.
Can I ask why you're here?
I saw the advert.
Lovely. And may I take your name?
First things first, I need to establish what this is about before I go giving my name out to just anyone. What exactly are you doing here?
Well, there's work.
What kind of work?
Well,
I can't put my name to anything.
a multitude of jobs and everything available. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm setting up a business, you see, and...
Yeah, I get that, but what kind of business?
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I don't think that's...
Is it any of my business?
Yes, it's none of your business.
What kind of work I'm potentially signing up for?
Well,
You want my name? I've given out my name before.
okay.
And you know what happened?
No.
It wasn't good. So perhaps you tell me who and what you are and what you want from me before I do anything
How
else.
about...
What kind of benefits am I going to get?
None.
No benefits?
Because at the moment...
Healthcare?
There is no healthcare available in this
not
land.
selling this very
At
well.
the moment.
And
At the moment, you see, you've not given me a name, and you've come in here and started to demand a hell of a lot from your potential new employer. Now, this doesn't...
give me your word.
Well,
Give me your word, sir, that you have no fiendish bent to you.
Of course, I would never mean any of my employees ill will. Anyone that is under my employment, I will do my best to make sure they do their jobs well and don't get hurt.
Very well. My name is Joris Middlecamp.
Double R, Joris?
No, one R, obviously. Who would spell it with two R's?
Middle camp, you said?
Middlecamp. Exactly as it sounds. What are you writing it down for?
For employment work, so you want payment, don't you?
Yes, but I also want to know what kind of work I'm going to be doing.
I would like to know what previous jobs have you had.
You want everything from me, don't you?
Have you been to job interviews before, sir? Would you like to come and take a seat? You don't have to stand in the hallway.
Refreshments and cruise toes on
He
the side.
comes over, sits in the furthest chair at the far end of the table, noisily sliding a chair out and putting himself down into it.
What previous work have you done?
I've worked as a caravan guard.
Fantastic.
I've done work on ships. I can tie at least 15 types of knot.
Lovely.
Yeah. What of it?
There's no point me setting you to carpentry work if you don't know one end of a saw from another, is there?
The Sunset Adventurers wanted, didn't it?
It did.
Carpentry work? What kind of adventures are you looking for?
It was an example. So,
Is this a labourer's job?
may I give you...
Have I been tricked into doing manual labour?
May I give you the job that I would like you to do?
I would like you to tell me what it is.
I would like some information. Gathered.
What does it pay?
Let me get the job out first.
Right.
And then you can tell me whether or not you want. The payment is going to depend on the quality of work that you bring back.
Right.
So, information is required is the main subject.
Information is required.
Information
From whom?
from around town.
What kind of information?
I'll get into that. I don't know where you will get the information from. That is up to you and your discretion, because you are, as you say, an adventurer that has come here looking for work. I believe that you should be resourceful and able to do this to the best of your ability. I need information. I'm sure you've heard that there may well be other organisations that are quite dubious and enforce things and not morally great. I'm sure you've heard of them
No.
around town. You haven't heard of any other...
Other?
Yes, there's multiple of them. I've heard many rumours of multiple different organisations trying to force money out of those that
Have
are
you?
lesser. Yes.
Which ones? Who are they? Name them.
Well, this is the
Let me
information.
know.
This is the information that I wish you to go gather for me.
It doesn't sound like a gathering things. It feels like we should be getting a group together and putting down these dubious organisations.
Well, we can't do that. If we don't have the information on these dubious organisations, you see.
It seems like you're quite well informed.
But not informed enough. Which is why we need the more information. So, you see, Joris, what I would like from you
Yes.
is I would like you to go about town, be very discreet,
Discreet.
because if these other organisations catch on to you, they might wish you ill will, and I would not want you hurt, you see, Joris. So I would like you to be discreet about this.
Right.
And find out information that you can on these other organisations, multitude of organisations. I need to stop fucking saying other. On these organisations. Maybe their name, their whereabouts, some other where they meet. Any information that you can get so that we can organise a group, as you say.
Okay. I'm going to need a week's pay up front.
Payment, as said, will be done on completion of the task. Payment will not be put up front.
It seems a bit...
That is non-negotiable.
But it seems a little vague about what the end point is upon which I get paid.
The end point is when you feel that you have a sufficient amount of information.
When I feel...
You can bring that information back to me and I will pay you based off the level of information.
How much?
Anything up to a gold. But for the maximum level of a gold, I would require a lot of information, such as names of these organisations and where they like to meet and so on. Maybe even a couple of names of people within these organisations. Because gold is a lot of money. It could feed you for a long time.
And what's your name?
My name?
Yes.
Oh, it's nice of you to ask. I did wonder when you would ask. My name is Frederick.
And what is the name of our... If I'm working for you, what is the name of our business?
Fredericks.
Incorporated.
Fred Inc.
I haven't actually thought that. I thought
You haven't thought it. You haven't thought of it.
don't you worry about that. The organisation is great. I'm waiting for the patent from the office, you see, of the council. Because you can't set up businesses that have the same name, and I'm waiting for approval from them. I don't want to go start giving you a name and then the council come back and tell me that name is not sanctioned, not allowed.
I'm going to go away and consider this, because it seems like It really feels like I'm not sure this is a real business.
Well, the gold is real if you wish it. If you would do the job, you would come back, you will be paid.
Okay, Frederick.
I will stand up and hand my hand out to him.
Looks at it for a long moment, then at his own.
Would you like
As he looks at his own palm, you see a shudder. I won't shake on it just yet if you don't mind.
No problem. Payment, like I say, is on retrieval of that information. This is my place of residence and my place of business. I'm sure you understand in times like this at the moment it's best to cut costs and have...
What's that smell?
I do apologise. My cooking is not the best. I won't offer you any food as you can smell it as not the best.
I'll see what I can find out. Another word, he turns and leaves.
Okay. Possibly employed.
Alright, so after Joris leaves, there's probably half an hour before you hear another creak on the floorboard. Just
When that second person turns up,
yes.
can I'll see him approaching the building. I want to cast invisibility on myself through the cloak.
Yep.
And follow him in. You said the door's wide open, so I'm going to follow him in as he slips through.
So who volunteers his tribute for the second employee of the day?
Well, I will, but I won't have made a creak as I walked in. I'd be sneaking in.
Oh, make a stealth roll.
Do you mean stealth as well? Because I'm...
Yes, please.
Passive with 10.
Do you want my perception or passive?
Passive.
12.
You might hear me. Or
Can I
one
roll?
or two.
Oh, can I roll to see if I hear him? Stealth.
Ow. Those starts going.
15.
15. Okay. You don't make a sound on the floorboard as you step in, but a moment after you cross it, it does.
You would have heard me, but you can't see me.
I've perception. Where are we? 18 on my perception.
Yeah, you hear the creak loud. It's like a couple of steps behind you. You turn around and look out the door.
Stay and just wait for a moment.
Hello, in here, please. In here.
Look behind again and then make my way in.
Would you like to take a seat?
No, I'll stay standing if that's alright.
Not a problem. What am I looking at?
You are looking. Give me a second. It's been a while. You're looking at a very small human-like being. You've probably seen halflings around before, and you're looking at one right now. I've got two oversized daggers, really. I call them short swords. One in each belt. Bit rough looking, to be honest. You know, you've probably seen better groomed halflings. Let's see if I've put no. Although I do look quite athletic.
Okay.
Quite, not at all portly as a normal halfling would seem to appear. Quite slim, really.
Ask him what he benches.
So, would you like to take a seat? Sorry, you said you wanted to stand. That's not a problem.
Yes.
And have you come here about the advert?
Yes, I've seen something around. I'm kind of in between work at the moment. You know, after everything that I've been through.
Who isn't these days? I see with the prosperity of Misthas coming back, employment seems to be down. Everyone's shooting up their prices and all sorts. It's not a fantastic place for... You're either very rich or you're fucked, aren't you? There's no in between.
Pretty much, yes. The part. I'm an entertainer, you see, by profession, and
How do you entertain?
well, I'm I do a bit of this and a bit of that. Good at juggling, acrobatics, tumbling, that kind of stuff. But the previous group that I used to perform with, well, sadly, a lot of them didn't make it. With the big red dragon and such like that's been around over the last
That'll do it
year or
to
two.
you. Dragon does tend to.
Well, not just the dragon. There were lots of other things, to be fair, but I'd rather not go into that. I've been spending my time up at that tower.
Very well. Your personal life is exactly that. It's your personal life. You feel free to share what you wish of it and what you don't wish. So, employment-wise, before, what exactly have you been doing before?
I just said an entertainer.
Yes, but is there any other work that you've done before?
Not so much. Entertaining.
Fantastic. And
Very good at juggling. And I'll pick up some. I'll pick out some. I've got some barbarians. So, what? Look at this. And I'll start off with 3.
I'd like a check, please. Yeah.
What is it?
There's performance.
Performance?
You're not an entertainer that can't perform now, are you?
14.
Yeah, he definitely. I mean, it's actually. If you've ever tried it, there's an optimal weight and size for juggling. Once you get down to quite light, it's a challenge of its own. And he's really juggling 3 very small metal objects, which is, in its own way, both impressive and not at the same time.
well, fantastic. It's nice to see that you can juggle. Who knows when that will come in handy. And I need to ask, because due to the adventuring, have you had to take many lives yourself? Others?
Oh, there's been once or twice, with everything that's gone on over the last couple of years. The big red dragon, that
This
Morthel
city,
fella.
I'm sure you're aware of the Western Docks. It is quite a rough place.
Oh, I've performed in all kinds of dives. Don't you worry about me. I'm well acquainted.
Lovely. And I'm looking to hire some people up for some long-term employment. Are you after something long-term, or are you after something short-term?
Well, it all depends what the work is and how well it pays at the end of the day. I fell into entertaining by accident, really. I just happened to be, naturally gifted in that way, so that's what I ended up doing. But, I'm pretty sure I can turn my hand to pretty much anything.
Fantastic.
Bit of this, bit of that.
There are organisations around, I'm sure you may or may not have heard of them, that offer services that can't be acquired through certain channels that might offer on the morality side. Some people think it's okay, some people don't, and there's grey areas within the law and everywhere else.
Brothels. You're talking about brothels.
I'm not talking solely about brothels, but they would be a fantastic
Place
example.
to start.
They would be a fantastic example. They're a grey area within the law. The business that I'm setting up is to work within
The brothels.
the grey areas and to offer services to those that might be downtrodden and wish to better themselves, but also those with a lot of coin. It would be percentage-based work. For example,
Percentage-based work.
yes, so we will be doing a great many things, and the payment that will be coming into the business will be varying. Sometimes it may even vary in large amounts. You will be offered a share and a guaranteed share of this large amounts or
And
moderate amounts that come in.
An equal share.
Depending on how many people we get. We will talk about percentages, and that is up for percentages up for negotiation.
Oh, I see.
Based off your contributions. Obviously, if you wish for a larger percentage, you need to show a larger contribution to the effort, as I'm sure you'll understand.
Yes. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. So, how many people are you looking to recruit exactly? And
I'm looking to recruit 6 others,
And what-
ideally.
Convenient.
However, there will
Very
be
small fees.
6 others that will be working on this percentage-based scheme. However,
You've already hired Joris.
Yeah,
So
He's on the flat rate.
Yeah, someone's going to
Joris is on a percentage-based rate. Joris is
he's on peanuts.
Joris is on a sort of a pay-as-you-go.
I hope he's not being treated differently because he's an NPC.
He's
You
been
can't employ people like that.
terrible Glassdoor reviews.
He's been treated differently because he came here with an attitude.
Equality.
He didn't even get the real name of the character.
I was looking for Frederick on it. Not true.
There are others that we're working with in the company on as a pay-as-you-go scheme, but they won't be anything off the percentage base. They shouldn't have much of an effect on that.
Right,
It's more
okay.
of information gathering and the odd jobs that.
Information gathering.
Yes.
Well, I'm quite used to that kind of work. I've been in the entertainment industry. Understand? I'm good at talking to people, and I'll tell you what. I'll start with the brothels. And I'll just start with the brothels.
Well, fantastic.
Now, what kind of information are you after?
There are.
I'm very good at wheedling stuff out, you know.
Well, fantastic. I plan to start the business day as of tomorrow, once I've got a full day of recruitment over. So I tell you what, why don't you meet me first thing tomorrow, and we'll go over all the information and everything that we need, and I should have a full team by then.
Right.
We can all meet.
So we'll meet everyone tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Today is a recruitment day.
Oh, I see. Okay, tomorrow morning then.
First thing here. Yes.
Here. I'll go and
If you
go and recce out the brothels.
Yes, you
tonight.
were
Just
fantastic. I didn't catch your name as well. May I take your name?
Kappa.
Is it with a C or a K?
It's with a C. Kappa shot.
Fantastic. It's lovely to have you on board. I'll offer my hand out to shake.
I'll hold up to meet you as well.
Fantastic to have you on board, good sir. And yes, you get well acquainted with those brothels, and I shall see you back here first thing in the morning.
No fear about that.
Lovely, jubbly. I'll sit back down and start making some notes.
Okay.
I'll go back out, and once I get to the point in the doorway where I heard the creak, I'm going to look around suspiciously.
Alright. Get to the point, look at the floorboard. Make a perception check.
Bombastic sideline.
Good job rolling double figures. 15.
It's an earthy smell here, which is different because it was overwhelming, like eye-watering smell of fish as you came in. But yeah, nothing. You gingerly put your foot on the first floorboard, and it does creak.
Well, that's not the one I was stepping on.
No.
Okay. I'll wander off quietly.
Alright. What are you going to do?
I've got a little bit of time. I know I have a little bit of time. So I'd probably try and move around the room and see what's in plain sight.
You're going to have to make me another stealth check, I think. Yeah. As he's now alone, sitting at the table writing. Different, just the two of you.
Sorry.
That's too much of that. Dirty 20.
Okay, you start moving quietly around the room. It's quite a low ceiling, beamed, There's a. The further you get towards the back of the room, towards where he sat, the more there's an unpleasant smell.
Does it definitely sound like something's decaying?
Possibly, yeah.
It's not a food smell.
It's not. It'd be really bad if it's a food smell. But yeah, there's a smell of decay in here, particularly as you're getting closer to him. But at that point, you hear the floorboard creak on the entranceway. Which
I'll just pause and
Kishan,
listen.
Yep.
you're going to cross a threshold into this thing. Having seen the advert
Yep. And I'm assuming I'm in the hallway.
in the hallway.
Nobody around.
So there's some stairs right ahead of you with a plank that's been wedged in to stop access to the stairs. But you can see there's a doorway to the left with a long table in the main room.
I'll ask Pepe to take a look around past the plank
Okay.
and tell me what he finds.
Hello? Are you, It's in here.
Oh! God, it absolutely honks in here. What's happened? That won't do at all. Now, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation and make the place smell like an old pub. So we're talking cigarettes and ale.
Sticky carpets.
That's the one.
There's a waft that past you. And the smell changes. You've been here long enough that you've done that thing where you kind of adapted to the smell.
Yeah.
You've been in the toilet, you've done something awful, but it's okay. You go out and I left my keys in the bathroom. You go back in the bathroom. Oh my god! That's exactly the situation you're in. You can't smell it, but suddenly there's an overwhelming smell of stale ale and tobacco.
I know there's been some complaints about the smell. I apologise if my cooking isn't up to the scratch of everybody else's, but nevertheless, thank you.
No problem.
If you'd like to take a seat, please. Would I have heard Pepe fly?
Give me a stealth for Pepe.
Stealth for Pepe. Yes, 8.
Oh, you definitely heard the flutter of
I would
feathers.
thank you if you didn't send your pets upstairs. It's been blocked off for a reason.
Send pets? No, that was just a pigeon followed me in.
Not to worry, I shall go kill it then shortly after our meeting. Could be dinner for later.
Not with your cooking.
I find my cooking quite tasty. I mean, each to their own. I assume you're here, sorry, about the advert.
Yes.
You seem confused. Are you not here about the advert?
I may be here about the advert. And I'm going to flick a coin. I'm here about the advert.
Right. May I take your name?
Kishan Bradsharouche.
How do you spell that?
Just Kishan. Kishaan. The one and only.
Dragonborn, right?
That's what the scales say. Glistening silver in the morning light.
Like a fish.
So, my good sir, I'm setting up a business,
Yep.
and this business needs people to work within it.
The floorboard creaks again.
Where from?
Hello?
Hello, come in. I do apologise, we shall group meeting. Come in.
You hear the footsteps come in, but you don't see anything if you're sitting at the far end of the table.
I'll stand up.
You just see a sort of a chair move out, and then
God, he's tiny.
yeah, and he's sort of. I have to sort of stand on the chair because if I sit on the chair, the table goes in.
Hello, may I take your name?
Kelvin Cobbledane?
Kelrin.
Yes. Sorry, hello, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Funny smelling here, I should shake your hand.
My hand just completely envelops your arms.
Yeah, I'm just 3 feet tall. So.
It's nice to meet you. Are you here about the advert also?
Yes, you hear about the advert?
Yes.
Yes, hear about the advert.
Fantastic. Right. Well, as I was saying to Kashan over here, I am looking for a group of people to work within my business. The pay will be percentile pay based off the duties that you do and we complete as a group together. For example, there are many grey areas within the law that people exploit. And those people that exploit raise in status and become rich. Not only do they become rich, their lifestyles become way better than those that you see outside. These Western Docks aren't exactly what you'd call thriving with, with anything other than rancid.
Yeah, well, I thought it was steady work.
It is. I'm looking for long-term employment. This isn't a short-term contract that I am willing to propose out. Obviously, if you need to go and do any other personal tasks, you're more than welcome to. But if you should be called upon for employment, I would like you to be there. Obviously, otherwise you will be forfeiting your percent on that job.
I see. So this is like a priority contract.
Yes, that would be a good way to put it. Now, as I say, there are many businesses that operate in these grey areas. A good example that was given to me earlier today is brothels. They are neither illegal, they're legal to a degree, but they are left alone. And there are many areas to exploit. Now, a lot of other people that do this belittle the town. I've heard of enforcers that go around, protection racketeering, all sorts that happens. I don't wish to do anything like that will endanger other people. I wish to set up a business that can profit, that may see some people that have too much for their lifetime and needs redistributing among the populace. And we are there for that.
I know a guy who walks around in solid gold armour.
He would be an example of someone probably not fit for this organisation.
No, I mean, we could redistribute some wealth. It's completely heinous.
That would be... I mean, someone walking around in solid gold armour, surely that is not practical as well as...
flaunting their wealth to the poor of the town.
Exactly, that is... Not only is that a kick in the teeth for those...
I do have a history in procurement, you see.
May I ask, what is the previous employment that you two have done? Are you used to getting a little bit dirty with things?
Define dirty.
Well, sometimes I'm sure you've been to the Western Docks up and down a little bit. There can be some ruffians, and sometimes people need persuading not to fight through slightly aggressive means.
I find the art in procurement is, well, ruffians, for instance, they pay me no mind. I am there, part of the backdrop, if you will.
And another example is, for example, people die of disease. People get robbed, sadly, all the time. I mean, it's a terrible thing, really. And sometimes to stop public getting scared, bodies need to be disposed of discreetly. All within the areas of the law. I'm not talking about dumping them in the river. They need to be buried, obviously, as...
I do find most jobs can be completed without bloodletting.
You have killed before, haven't you, Calvin?
Have you, Kashan?
I didn't quite get your name.
That's because I didn't give it.
How bizarre.
Quite.
He does bring up a good point, though. You are a prospective employer, after all.
Interesting conversation you're having. The man's come into the hallway. Did not make a creak on the door. And he's still listening to you. He's about 5'8", Heavy set, but most of that appears to be on the arms. Thick, hairy arms he has. Wearing a shirt that's got half of the buttons missing, deeply tanned, creased skin. His right eye is bruised and blackened. You can see he has a couple of scars and a fresh cut on his face.
Is there any signs of militia uniform on him?
No.
Ah, you're more than welcome to come in and take a seat, good sir.
I'll do that. Makes his way over, pulls out a chair and sits down.
May I take your name?
Jeremiah.
Lovely. And what's drawn you to here today, Jeremiah?
I'm looking for someone. That's what I'm looking for. Someone who could carry out an act of violence, as you're suggesting.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can accommodate. Is this, are you looking to hire some individuals then to do something for you?
Depends entirely what you're capable of.
We're capable of a great many things.
I've been cheated. Cheated, you see. The man who did it's got to pay. Taking everything from me.
That is an awful thing. Is that how you got those
It
wounds?
is indeed.
My good sir, I cannot believe that this world would do something to a man of your clearly upstanding character. I assure you that my organisation will be able to carry out what you so wish. Obviously, we'll need some details from you.
There's a man who's taken everything from me, a scoundrel and a cheat. Captain Hlalu.
Captain...
Hlalu.
How did you spell that?
H-L-A-A-L-U.
H-A-L-L-A-U.
H-L-A-A-L-U.
Oh, for God's sake.
H-A-L-L-A-U, was it?
You didn't give me this precise spelling.
Yeah.
But I believe that's how it's done.
There we go. We'll just do that. So he took everything from you.
Everything from me. Lost everything because of him.
Your house, your money,
My work.
your work. What was your work?
Fisherman. Taking my boat, my business. Everything I had.
Does it seem like he's being truthful?
Make an insight check.
I was just going to ask the same thing. 19 for me.
You think he's been honest? He seems genuinely aggrieved.
I mean, I know he says he's only a simple fisherman. Does it look like this man may have known money at any point?
That's really difficult to say.
I mean, well, not at any point.
He looks down on his luck right now.
Yeah, so probably not. Like, the shirt doesn't look like it's you know, really well stitched or anything like that.
It doesn't. No, it looks like he's seen some action.
Right.
Now, Jeremiah,
Yeah.
obviously you would like us to sort out the issue. Could you tell me the end goal that you would like? What would you like to happen to this captain?
They say he's taken almost everything I've got, but I've managed to scrape together a little bit of gold.
And how much would that be?
Depends what you're offering me.
I can offer you a variety of packages. You tell me the outcome that you wish to happen and we shall make it happen, good sir.
Well, you give me the options for, say, a total beating. And the option for more.
Well, the option for more depends whether or not you would like it publicly known not to mess with you, or whether or not you would just like him
Just
to
wanting to suffer.
disappear.
Disappearing sounds good.
Disappearing sounds good.
Aye.
Now, how much did you manage to scrape together?
I've got 23 gold.
23 gold. Well, I'd hate to take you out of all your gold. If you would like this man to disappear,
I had a lot more before he came along.
what we'll do is we'll do 20 gold and we shall make Captain Halu disappear. If he has any of your stuff, we will take 50% of what he has, Captain Halu has, and give you the other.
20%.
25.
I'm going to get up in his grill and say 50%. Really trying to intimidate him.
Kishan, that is, don't you worry. You.
Gentlemen, I hope we're not insinuating we murder a man. There are other ways of, well, procurement.
Dirty 20.
Like I said.
Kilrin, not to worry. There are many ways to make someone disappear. Many, many ways.
I've already lost everything. There's no need to take any more.
You know what? 25% is a nice.
You can take 50% of what I don't have.
And we shall get whatever Captain Halu has that is obviously of yours. We will get that and return that to you.
Take that. Show him that. That's what he needs to see.
The aggression from Kashal.
Aggression.
Well,
Before he fucking dies.
if I can take a deposit of 10 gold today, and we shall get work on this first thing tomorrow morning.
Fishes in a pouch. Counts out 10 gold in silver.
10 gold and silver. How much is it? It's like 10 silver.
It's 100. It's 100 silver.
100 silver.
Dirty coins, which he slides across the table.
One at a time.
In fact, Jeremiah, surely your face should be the last thing he sees before he disappears.
I don't want to see him ever again. Don't
Are we still
care.
in the doorway?
Sorry?
Are we still in the doorway?
I'm sure Jeremiah would like to know the name of his new contractor.
After he's passed the gold over, I will hold back. Raziel, it's nice to meet you.
Probably the least to know about you, the better.
When the deed is done, may I ask where you'll be?
I've got a small. I used to have a house and a warehouse, ship. Got a small shack, not too far from the dregs.
You used to have a ship. Did the captain take your ship also?
Took everything from me.
What was the name of your ship?
Raven View.
If we were to procure your ship back, what did you do on your ship? Fishing.
Fishing. I was good at it.
Well, we shall have a look for the deeds whilst we're making this captain disappear. And if we sign the deeds, we will see what we can do about returning it to you.
My place is small hut, 4 buildings along from the front door of the dregs towards the north. After that, you'll find me in the dregs. Obviously, any of this makes its way to the militia, I'll know where it's come from.
Of course, it's within our best interest also to keep this out of the militia light.
And I shall forget I've ever seen you, assuming you've done the job.
I'm sure you'll hear from us soon enough once it's done. Maybe even you'll hear the rumours of him disappearing before you see us. I shall see you soon, Jeremiah.
He gets up and will leave. Not stepping over the door this time.
You're in the doorway.
I was in the doorway as
Yeah.
Jeremiah's kind of.
Would you like to come in, good sir? Come in, sit down, and join us.
You really should put a bell on that front door.
I
Who
should.
knows who could be listening to us?
Shouldn't I? If you could shut the door behind you, good sir.
Now, where if we were rudely interrupted?
Now, Kishan, I love the enthusiasm. However, to our clients that might be paying us, maybe a little less aggression should be shown.
You do your way, I'll do mine. I get results.
Okay, but as you're
You were willing to settle for a measly 25%. I got us the full shebang.
let me tell you, it was 25% of what we told him we were recovering. We didn't necessarily. How are we to know what gold is his and what gold is not his? Like I say, there are many grey areas. Should we have 1,000 gold? How do we know that 1,000 was his? 750 or 800 might have been the captain's, and only a small amount might have been.
I'm sure he'll know
Jeremiah's.
what he had.
But he would not know what we recovered and what the captain had spent.
Before the planned business goes ahead, it would be a shame if the captain had already, I don't know, spent some of...
My point exactly. Jeremiah will receive something back. I'm sure if we got him his deeds, he wouldn't care about any gold. His deed would obviously be levied, you know the price of a ship, they're very expensive, would be levied against the percentages of everything else, leaving all other gold that the captain may have or possessions on him completely well within our percentages.
But now we've got 50% of a ship, not 25% of a ship, on top of that.
There are many other
I
things.
think you'll find you've got 25%, 50% of a business, not just a ship. It's 50% of a fishing business, from what I understood from what Jeremiah was saying.
Passive income.
Quite astute.
I think you'll find there's a lot of areas to get food. The food industry is quite difficult one to break into. Nevertheless,
It is a business nonetheless, one which will provide some income, which will pay what you're saying you wish to pay people.
it is good to see you. I'm assuming you'll hear about the advert.
I heard about it, yes.
May I take your name?
Can I take your name?
Of course you can. Raziel.
Raziel, it's good to meet you and yours.
Kelwyn Cobblebane.
Kelvin.
Kishan.
Kishan.
And your name?
McCraw.
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 How do you spell that?
Well,
MC, capital R-A-W.
McCraw is very rare. We meet a man with such foresight in Mr. Hass.
Well, once you've been in a few businesses, you get to know what to do and how to bargain with people.
Are you looking for some long-term employment?
Good photo.
Off to Harriet.
I'm looking for something which will take me away. I've been down on my luck recently, and I need to turn that around.
I'm looking at hiring people for employment, working on there's going to be various jobs, such as the one that you've heard about there, that need doing. They work in...
You need people with discretion, those that will keep out of sight, and those which will not go around advertising what they're doing or intimidating it unless it's necessary. That is where the brains and the brawn would come in, I assume.
Exactly, and I'm sure a man with such brains as yourself can understand it. He'll be working on a percentage-based, so
which will be an equal percentage with
split
whatever I
between
take.
all parties that participate within.
All parties are participating within what? The business adventure?
That particular... I don't wish to give it that particular job. For example, this job with a
So
captain.
it's a job by job basis.
Yes.
Not permanent employment.
Should you find that any personal things that you need to deal with can come up and you can't make a job, you will be forfeiting the job and your percentage within
Well, I
that
don't
job.
like the sounds of that at all. If I am in with a business, I expect a return from the business regardless of whether I am present or not. That is the way business works, is it not? You would be taking a percentage of everybody's business, I presume, being the owner or the face or whatever you wish to call yourself.
The business will be taking a percentage, yes.
Then I would expect a contract which would pay me fairly, whether I am there or not. And I would expect a percentage of the business, especially as I am coming in at the beginning, as the advert said. Did it not?
You will...
I will get the fair percentage of what I am owed, whether I am there, regardless.
If you are not present at the
If
job
I'm not
in
present
question...
at the job in question, then that would also relate to you then. If you're not there at the job in question, then you would not get a percentage.
Yes, that is how it works.
Ah.
If people are not present,
That is not how a business works though. And where does the spare money go?
to the business.
To the business, and the proprietor of the business would be
Myself? But
yourself, so therefore it goes to yourself whether you are there or not, and that is what I am not prepared to deal with.
Perhaps it would be better if it were cash on hand, so the business looked more respectable.
Cash on hand then means that you are going to avoid taxes. And if you wish to be a face or a front business, you need a legitimate side and the deceptive side. Regardless of how you do, you need to record the incomings and the outgoings. Otherwise, the business, regardless of how it's run, percentage-wise, or you take your cut or whatever, you will not know whether you're going to make a profit or a loss, and therefore you run it into the
The
ground.
money that goes into the business is spent on the business for information gathered by
So
other
it's a
means,
non-profit
for upgrading premises, for various different things that businesses need. Just because profit goes into the business doesn't mean that I get it directly and I can frivolously spend it round town on what I see fit. The contract that I'm proposing that for people is that they get paid a percentage based if they participate. If you have other jobs that you wish to do that are nothing to do with the business, that is fine, but you will not be paid for work you are not doing.
No, of course I would be paid for the job I am doing, and the job which I would be doing would be either for this business, for another business, or whatever I damn well please.
Yeah.
If you do not like the terms,
Section 2
I'm
subclause
not
B.
saying no, I don't like the terms, I'm just saying you need to put the premise in, and you need to make sure that the contract is very fair on everybody involved. You are talking about a backhanded business, whether you like it or
do
not.
not have to be part of the
I know I
business
do not
if you
have
do
to
not
be
want
part
to.
if I don't want to. I am here because I need steady employment. Steady employment means steady income.
Yes,
I
but it also
would say
means-
my character would like. Oh,
You arrive at the door.
Yeah.
The door is shut, but there is a sign that says "open" on it.
Yes. So we might go to people. So yeah, so you will hear from outside the room the door slamming open, going, "Blessed be sardonyx." But I'm going to tell a story as I'm walking up. You wouldn't believe when I saw one of your posters. I thought to myself, "Lady Luck, please present yourself to me a female, so I know it's you." And there you go. Should Lady Luck walk past? I'm still coming in. Lady Luck walked past me, and as I come in, but it weren't Lady Luck. It was Ruby, who's a whore. I know her mum. No relation. As I'm just going to pull a chair out, just sit down, put my feet up on the table. Here you want adventurous.
You'll hear about the job
Not
also.
looking good.
Lovely. So, if I will get a contract drawn up for those of you that wish to sign, essentially, it will be based off if you wish to participate in the job that is offered, you'll be getting a percent of the earnings taken from that job. If you do not wish to participate in that job for any reason, whether that's because you do not want to attend it, it goes against your morals or whatever, that is fine, but you will not be paid for a job you are not doing. If yourself, like you say, you wish to have steady income and you wish to participate in all the jobs, that is fine. You will be getting your percentage regardless because you are participating within the jobs. However, you will not be paid for anything you are not doing. That is non-negotiable. If you find that unfair, there is the door, good sir.
You're new at this, aren't you? Just the voice.
It's quite rude to be in one's house and be invisible.
He's only just Breaking Bad. Give him a minute.
What you have so far is 10 gold at the promise of a beating.
Would you like to kind of sit at the table and join us?
No. Not right now.
How mysterious.
I know that voice.
Do
You know the voice?
Do you? Potentially.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Well, mysterious people aside, what's the job?
There is some
What's
stuff.
in this back room, by the way? I'll drop invisibility out from the back door. The kitchen door.
Okay. The smell returns strongly as you open the kitchen door. Waft straight out of there.
In there,
Oh, I know that smell.
in there is a man that has passed away.
Can we see him from the...
He's in a bag.
Nice.
That's what I was about to ask.
Former resident of this place.
He is not former resident. He is somebody that had a disagreement with me. It got rather heated, and
They
I
fell
had
down the stairs.
I had to defend myself. is the Western Docks.
It's a bold strategy being that confident.
It is the Western Docks. It is very rough. People are rough here. He got too physical, and he didn't realise that I am stronger than him.
Can I examine the body?
Okay, yes, you can. If you're going to go over, you see the bag, obviously, where he's wrapped up. Open it up and have a look.
I'm looking for the most obvious
I will try to
sign of
stop
it.
you from unwrapping the bag.
Alright, you go to the kitchen area, place his hand on you.
Recommend that.
I would recommend
It's
you.
a short-lived business venture, guy.
I was there. This is very weird, isn't it?
It is quite rude to be going around someone's house and start interfering with everything. This man is
But
deceased.
that's precisely what you're proposing. If I've listened to anything you said today, ever since that short fellow who's probably in a brothel by now,
Cut away to the brothel. Cut back to the house.
ever since he was here, you've talked about maybe getting gold from people, promise of paying others vaguely. I've come off quite harsh, I know, but you're not very good at this, are you?
You've come off very harsh. This is my first time in starting a business.
I can see.
There may be mistakes, granted,
There have
but
been
this is something that is a learning curve for myself, as well as I'm sure there'll be. You're not fantastic at everything. I'm sure there's things that you will need to learn, and that we all need to learn in life.
There's plenty of things I'm not very good at, but there's also plenty of things I am very good at.
Oh, he's good.
Okay, well, nevertheless, it is one of those things that I will be learning. The business is very new. We will not be getting thousands of golds worth of clients come through the door on day one. But as the business grows and
Offering my flask.
as we
Doesn't want whiskey.
as we make a name for ourselves and we get results, then this gold will come.
And just
Never turned down whiskey.
to be clear, what you're proposing is what a band of
It's
mercenaries?
Eagles, whatever it is.
What I endeavour this to
That's
be
the main
towards
thing.
the end
Vintage
is
47.
more of a brotherhood between people that we can all benefit from, and we can all raise our stature within society, raise our quality of life.
So vigilantes then.
I wouldn't necessarily say vigilantes. Not every deed we do will be good, but there
So
will
thieves then.
there will be some operating outside of the law. I don't feel that you can put a direct label on it, as we will be balancing between various labels, if you like, if you would want to put something on it, and we will be changing our label of what we are, depending on what the job needs and requires.
Well, all I am hearing as I start coming out in Josh's perfect voice, all I am hearing is he doesn't quite know what the business needs to be.
That's a skill.
Profitable, I hope.
Now, I'm sure he's done his research and knows exactly whose toes he's going to be stepping on.
Yes, that is what I'm quite worried about.
We've got a job though, haven't we? I believe.
Now, I want to apologise for the deception. I've been around a while. I've run with a few groups in this town. Not all of them are very good. I had to verify that you would be worth my time.
Well, it's nice to know that you think so highly of yourself.
I see potential here.
I think that a group such as this is.
So that's what I say. I know that you're new to this, and that may seem harsh. You've admitted as such, but I see potential.
There is a potential here. You say you're concerned about other parties that might be doing the same. I have got someone out looking into it.
What's his name?
You don't need to know his name for now. And as we go, we will need to pick up bits of information, and the business will be looking at hiring to get other people to get possible bits of information that we need as well. this is where that money that goes into the business, this is what it's spent on, so that we can look at increasing our profits, getting clients that have bigger pockets.
So this Captain Hello.
Hello? Call
Yeah.
Hello? Yes, the captain.
What exactly is the plan?
The client would like them to disappear.
That means many a wonderful thing. I would like that smell to disappear.
That is on the to-do list.
Digitation.
It's been here a while, hasn't it?
Cotton fresh linens.
I have had many things to do, and the humid temperature has caused it to progress further along its journey than I'd like, but it is on the to-do list.
I suggest you let
I don't believe we asked where Captain Hannah, is that right? I don't believe we asked actually where he might be found,
On his ship.
which is
That is information that we can find out.
You know where to find Jeremiah, so all we've got to do is find him and he
yes,
can tell us
yeah.
where his normal forms are.
I thought we were keeping arm's length from Jeremiah until the job was done. So.
All we have to do is head to a pub late at night. Quite often there are many people with loose lips once they get quite drunk. He's going to be in the docks. Someone will have heard of his ship. Someone will have heard of him. Buy a couple of people a few pints and just sit and listen.
I'm just panning in the future while stood around arguing what to do with him.
Okay, so while this conversation is going on, what is Kappa going to go and do?
I don't really want to say on camera.
Oh, so you are just going to the brothel then?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so you head off.
I've got a little bit of gold left, from after my stay in the tower.
You head off to the cleft then.
The cleft.
The cleft. That's the name of the brothel.
Can I go to the one that's called the Smelly Gash?
Fortunately, it closed down after a health inspection.
The cleft it is.
The cleft. What kind of service would you like?
Full.
Full.
The works.
That's 50 gold for full service.
Let's tone it down about 10 levels.
Okay. So you're not looking for full service.
Not at that price.
You don't want full wax and everything.
Well, I do, but my money pouch is saying no.
Right. Well, the full is going to get you a massage.
No,
it's going to get you
listen, I can't afford
the barrel. And
I can't afford the full. All right.
The barrel.
Let's work on about a 10th of what that is.
all right. Okay.
Maybe a 20th.
Okay. So you get the cut down. You want the 5 gold version. You want the 2 gold version.
If there's a 2, I'll take that.
You get a massage.
The book tooth lady.
You get a massage and everyone is naked.
Okay, that's about the best I can hope for.
And afterwards you have to go off and finish
Finish
yourself
yourself off. Yeah.
All right.
They don't even give you a tissue.
In an alleyway outside. Where there's another guy. Evening.
Just leave me alone.
Horrendous.
Keeps trying to make eye contact with you. All right. Well, if you're happy with that, we'll leave it that. I just don't want you being left out while the rest of the party's all together now. So. All right. So you're in the alleyway, thrashing away. We'll come back.
Okay. He couldn't afford the work, so now he's masturbating in an alley. That's all you need to know. And a guy's trying to look him in the eye.
I really like the clip notes for he couldn't afford the work, so now he's masturbating.
That was wicked.
And the best thing is, I look like a child, and I've got this bloke staring at me. He's just.
Oh my god!
I think I'm all caught up.
I forgot you're up.
You're I'll have to watch that to find out what we missed. Is it true?
I'll watch it.
We're gonna.
Yes. Stop you though. Insane. I'll leave the alley.
Oh dear. Okay. We need to find out what happened. So, what do you bring to the table?
I bring many things. I brought all of us together. Are you talking about my personal skills?
Well, yes, you asked the other one. Good thing.
I am good with the arcane. I have been self-taught. I've taught myself many things within magic and look to progress further with that knowledge. Also have a little bit of indigestion.
Walk into the kitchen, take a deep breath, you'll soon get that out of you. And yourself.
What was the question? I was just about to blow my noggin.
What do you bring?
Well, it's what my father kicked me out for. I have a history in procurement, whether that's of physical goods or information. I'm either not seen or not seen as a threat, usually, given, my stature. It may take some time for you to see my worth, but I can assure you I am worth keeping round.
You're a tea leaf.
Yeah, if you want.
Don't mince it. Say what you are. Be proud of it. You should be proud of everything.
Since I left home, I have been nothing more than a petty thief. So I thought this was going to be steady employment, but it's a little more exciting than that, I think.
You shall no longer be a petty thief. You shall be a great one.
Thank you!
Like I say, this organisation is designed, and I would like it to become a brotherhood. Once we do, and we elevate ourselves, we can pull each other up in society and in the world. Doing it on your own is very difficult. Doing it as a group can be much easier.
You reach for the tissue box. What are you going to do?
Doing it as a group can be much easier, and we all have talents. Should those talents operate in other people's different moralities?
I'm sorry, could I interject here? What's this guy's talents?
That's what I was just
Apart
apart from passing the whiskey round, which is good.
I was blessed by the Lady of Luck, and with her blessing, during the Morfell incident, I was a camp medic, and I set the record for cutting through a femur within 4 seconds. Very sharp blade. I've been known to stitch a hand to a leg or two, just to help a woman. Don't look into it.
I'm quite worried where that's going.
But no, I've been known in a few home remedies to help the cough, or Gabovscon to help with the stomach.
Do they all come from that same hip flask? Those remedies.
No, well, it's one thing doesn't have to just do one thing; it can do multiple things.
And your name?
I haven't got my name there. It's Crowley.
Well, Crowley, I'm Kelvin.
Oh, very nice to meet you.
Very good to meet you, and I'm sure could use some luck on that side, I think.
If only she wills it.
McCraw, your skill set?
Which skills would you like to know about?
What do you feel is best
My
to
background
describe
is
you?
in entertainment.
What do you feel that you're going to bring to the
brings to the company, what would you describe is best within your wheelhouse?
Well, apart from, you mean, using other people's voices and just trying to be an excitable little person. Or soaring through a femur in 4 seconds. That is one of my skills.
Very useful at that.
It is.
And another of your skills?
I worked in a circus a long time ago.
Quite an acrobatic person.
I am good with blades.
You seem to know this business quite well, actually.
Most circuses have other business.
Quite. A lot of them operate in that grey area that I was talking about.
Yes.
The vast majority.
And Kashan, what do you bring?
Well, you've already seen some of what I have to offer.
And what else do you have to offer apart from snarling?
That will become apparent in due course.
I think it's probably best that we know before we get into situations. Should we not put you in a situation that doesn't best suit your skill set?
It's okay. It'll be okay.
I like it.
So, you said earlier we were going down to the docks?
We're in the docks.
Oh, okay.
This is the Western Docks you're
okay.
in.
Are we going to venture out from here? Down south?
We shall. I think it's best that we. I've got another person that's signed up today. He's joining first thing tomorrow morning. So I think it's probably best that we start then as a full team.
So we can't just go and find him and...
We could, but he's gone to a brothel. There are many in the city.
Well,
there's only a couple, and there's only one real reputable one.
We can try go there.
Which one was it? Was it the screaming tiefling?
He did not say which one he wanted to go to.
The tied up halfling? which one was it?
He did not say which one he was going to.
You sure you've been around here long? You seem to have absolutely no knowledge of the goings on in this town.
Why would I have knowledge if someone's telling me they're going to a brothel? I don't really want to get an itemised list of where they're going.
What does he
they're
look
doing.
like? I shall go find him.
I will help with that.
He's a halfling. Well, that's just
him staring at me.
Hold on, I've got to turn the page.
That's all the information I need. Let's go.
He's a halfling that goes by the name of Kappa.
Kappa.
Yes.
Kappa and a halfling, and he's in a brothel.
Yes.
Right.
He'll be in the cleft.
That is where I am going to head to.
No, he couldn't afford that.
We shall meet you with him then in the dregs, and we shall go do some seeing if whilst you find him, see if we can find where this captain is located from.
Mine'll be a bacon ale.
I'll have it ready for you when you get there.
Head off to the next.
Okay, you head off the cleft.
I'll go with you to the drugs.
I'm not leaving just yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I will head to the drugs.
That's where you are, remember?
Who's going with Ross?
I'll go with Ross, yeah. So that's where I was going.
No, he's got to go by himself. He's got to be the one fucking trying to make eye contact with me.
So, for those of you that remain,
I can afford the rates, mate.
if you may assist me, there is obviously that gentleman in the back that needs to be removed.
That's your problem, not ours.
I have neither the stature nor the strength to deal with it, but I shall go find out more about this captain.
The smell's starting to creep in again now.
Yeah, I'm sort of trying to make an excuse to sort of...
Kishan keeps wafting it away, but eventually it just slides into the room.
An attitude like that nothing unless it affects you directly, won't get you far. And it certainly won't get you far in this organisation. But as long as it doesn't affect you directly, then...
We've not been paid yet.
Yes, we've not agreed to anything yet. We've loosely listened to you take 10 gold from a man very down on his luck at the promise of beating another.
100 silver. Make him just fit.
Yes.
200. 200 up front. Another 100 at the end.
You know about that money yet?
you're attacking me rather abruptly, which, albeit I deserve.
You came into my house invisible, walked into my kitchen without my permission, started trying to rifle away at things, and you wonder why there's a little bit of hostility towards you.
Isn't this precisely what you want to achieve? My actions are precisely what you want, is it not?
Not towards me, it's not.
Well, surely showing you what I can do.
To others, not myself.
Such a round of cats at the voting door.
Over at the cleft. So it's on the northern side of the wall that enters the southern docks. The drapes are heavy so as to contain the noises within. What would be your approach to attempt to locate?
I'm just going to go straight in through the front door.
Okay, so you go to a well-appointed hallway. There's a desk here with a small lantern on it. There's a very attractive woman who has what looks to be a large ledger. There's a set of double doors off to the left-hand side, which you can just about hear muffled voices through, and a staircase up behind her. Good morning. What can we assist you with?
Good morning.
How would you like to be serviced?
Well, I'm actually here to locate one of my friends.
Oh, that happens quite a lot.
Yes. They're late to an important business meeting, and they are quite vital to this meeting, I'm afraid.
Oh. Well, I mean, normally we don't like to interrupt somebody in the middle of an appointment.
Oh, I totally understand that. I wouldn't want to be interrupting.
Oh, my name is Avina, by the way.
Avina, my name is Seth.
Well, hello, Seth.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll offer to take a hand.
No, she takes yours.
And I just raise it up.
That will cost you.
I'm sure it would.
Probably more than 2
Chances would be fine.
Well, look, Seth, if your friend is in the middle of an appointment, we can't interrupt him, but we could slot you in, as it were. We do have some available girls or boys.
I will have to decline, I'm afraid. I do not have much cash on me.
Well, there are a range of services we offer.
I'm sure there is.
And some people like to just watch, which is a cheap option.
If I want to do that, then I have a very good imagination.
It's really not the same as seeing another person in their most animal state.
It is not, no. But I must decline, but maybe next time, when I have a bit more money, when I can participate myself.
Well, the cleft is always open for those with the coin to enjoy.
I'm after Kappa.
Oh, yes. He's a lovely gentleman, high ambitions, but like yourself, incapable of meeting the demands of our girls. You can just find him through that doorway there.
Just through the doorway. Thank you very much.
You just follow the corridor, it leads to the side, there's a doorway, and you step out into an alleyway.
Not another one!
Yeah, footsteps as someone else runs down the back of the alley elsewhere.
Can't get any privacy down here. Jesus Christ.
Kappa?
Who's asking?
I am.
And who the hell are you?
Crawl.
Okay, you've answered my question, but it doesn't shed any light onto what you're doing here.
You said you'd be at a house in the Western Docks tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's been brought forward to now.
Well, I've got my money's worth out of this place.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not
You look
sure.
mid-flow.
Well,
Do you want to give you a few more minutes?
no. Let's... bloody hell. Is it that bloody Raziel that's sent you?
Yes. He's got a job already.
Well, I had a job as well. Look where that got me. Come on then, let's get going.
The two of you make your way out of the alleyway, zigzagging through the discarded rags which are pouring out of the...
I'll just be doing myself up as we exit the alleyway.
There's no zips, of course. You're having to fumble with a series of buttons.
It's still tent poling, you know. Like.
All right.
You wouldn't be able to tell. I'm only little.
Yeah, but it's
a child's penis.
Human-sized penis on a halfling.
Oh, well, that's pretty damn good then.
What you don't want is a halfling-sized penis on a Goliath. No wonder they're all so angry. Okay. All right. So you make your way out the alleyway, feeling all pent up and frustrated. Obviously.
That's why I'm feeling a bit angry.
Okay.
So what's he got that's so bloody urgent at this time?
It's a either a look around.
Now you're out on the main street. There are a few people around. The streets are quite busy these days.
Disappearing act.
Oh, a bit like a... I used to know a guy that could do that, you know. I was in the entertainment business.
Oh, were you?
I was, yes.
And what did he do?
Juggler.
Juggler. Sword swallow.
Well, I could make swords disappear on occasion. Acrobatics, like, you know, that kind of stuff.
We'll continue the conversation back to number 2. No, to the dregs.
The dregs, yeah.
They might have some steady work for you. The cleft is a sword swallower.
What's he doing in the alleyway? He's a juggler. At the dregs. Okay.
Upon leaving the house, I will take the open sign off.
Okay.
And is there a lock on the door?
Yes, there is a lock on the door.
We'll make sure it's locked.
Okay.
Just make sure you spin the open sign around so it says closed.
Take it off. I'm taking it off. Because what happens if some little shit walks past and just flips the sign? I know what kids are like. So I just take it off.
All
And I
right.
head over to the dregs.
So you little group make your way over to the dregs, facing the docks itself. You can see the harbour is full of boats. Quite busy indeed at the moment. But there's a number of folks sprawling all over the repurposed building that became the dregs after the I want to say lockdown, but the occupation of the town. You make your way inside. There are a number of round tables. It's quite busy at this time in the morning. A lot of people getting food, and there's a heavy smell of cooked meats and toasted bread in the air. But you manage to find yourself a round table towards the right-hand side of the room, which has enough chairs to occupy all of you. So you make your way over to that table and situate yourselves.
Is it table service or up at the bar?
No,
It's like
up at the bar.
spoons.
Yeah.
There's no app on my phone I can have to deliver some over.
You scroll on the next day.
Yeah, just like spoons, also run by a wanker.
There's always the old guy in there drinking, no matter what time of day it is.
I know, yeah.
Instead of sitting down with a group, are there any like stalls at the bars and stuff like that? Is there a bar?
There are some stalls at the bar, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and try and sort of clamber on one.
Make an athletics check.
Okay, I saw this coming.
Not as much as Seth did.
Can I do acrobatics? That's a 12.
Okay. You get halfway up the stool, but the centre of balance is off. You're all on one side of it. It's quite a slender bar stool.
Yeah.
And you feel the weight of the stool coming towards you.
Well, naturally, I think I'll sort of try and lean towards it and counteract it.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
You're better at those. Yeah, I'm better at those.
Not without you know.
That's a 9.
Okay. So you lean forward towards the stool, misjudging it as the stool still comes towards you, and you sort of clamber over the top of it and land on the other side. So it looks like you've just climbed up the stall and kicked it to the ground.
Whoopsie.
Two larger looking guys either side who are leant on the bar just look down at you.
You, sir, would you give me a hand, please?
And looks down and puts a handful of some sort of snack food back in the bowl on the bar and reaches down a hand.
Thank you, sir. And I'll sort of like try and sort of take it and get the stool back up and get on there somehow.
So he helps you up.
Yeah.
And you get on the stool.
And is the barkeep behind the bar?
The barkeep's behind the bar. He's serving someone else at the moment. The guy who helped you up. No,
So I'm sort of sitting there, swinging my legs.
So,
what's your name?
glad you asked. My name is Thomas.
It's very inventive of
All right, Thomas.
Thanks. And you, sir?
My name's Tegan.
Oh, that's very nice to meet you.
What are you doing here this time in the morning? You're a little one, aren't you?
Yes, I'm out of work, you see, actually. I
Oh.
always thought myself, do you know I know 32 different types of knot?
Do you?
I heard Captain Hallow might be in need of. Do you know him?
Hello.
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 Is a captain along here anywhere?
Bunch of captains around here. It's always
I take it you haven't heard of him then. No. Oh,
doesn't ring a bell with me.
Do you know a Jeremiah at all that lives around here? I think 4 or 5.
Oh yeah. Crook. Yeah.
Crook. Why do you call it? Is Jeremiah
It's
Crook?
his last name.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I thought that was. I thought it was an accusation, sir.
Well, it might as well be.
Well, yes. It's his employer, I believe. I just wondered if you knew where they docked their boat at all. I fancy myself part of the crew. Jeremiah and Captain, I think it was Halal.
Jeremiah and Look, you ask about Crook and Halal.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I don't know who Captain Halal is.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
But I don't think Crook's got a boat anymore.
right. Yes, of course, I had heard.
Gambling issues.
Gambling.
Yeah. He loves to turn a dice. He does.
Yes, that is interesting. I think I saw him passing this morning. He looks like there's 7 shades have been beaten out of him.
Really?
Yeah. Do you think that was down to the gambling? Do you?
Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know anything about it. I don't really know him personally. I just don't know my reputation more than anything.
And do you know where he might go gambling?
Well, they run some games over at Godly Tides.
Godly Tides.
I hear on a beginning of the week on an evening there's a few dice games happen at the Goat.
Okay. I'll fancy a roll of the dice. You know, myself.
As you say, you're a bit short on money yourself at the moment. So you got enough. You got enough to be having a drink, have you?
Oh, just yes. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
All right.
You're right, mate. But
You are little, aren't you?
yeah. Don't see many of me around it, do you?
No. Stalls obviously aren't designed for your size.
No, of course.
Is he a regular human?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I think I should probably get going.
Yeah. Me too. I'm on duty soon.
Is that right?
Does he look like he's in a uniform?
No.
Said on duty. Sorry. Who for? Might I ask?
Oh, I do mostly work for myself, but I've got some volunteer work for the city.
Oh yeah, with the militia, maybe.
Training.
Training for the militia. Oh, okay, yeah. And sorry, your name was
Tegan.
Tevin. Oh, Tegan. Okay. Well, it was lovely to meet you, Tegan. I hope your training goes well.
Yeah, it should be alright. I don't know what is really involved. Walk down some streets, make sure nobody's doing anything wrong, I suppose. There's a few extra coins, we all need that, as you know.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep your eyes open, Tegan.
I will do. And you be safe. Hope you get some coin in your pocket soon.
I'm sure I will. And I sort of give it a good old see you later and hop off the stool.
Okay.
What is coin does he have a coin purse or
does
bag
indeed.
just hanging down?
He does. He has, well, there's what looks like a pouch hanging from a string at the side of his belt, next to a more belt pouch, because he's got two pouches there on the right hand side. There's a dagger sideways on the back of his belt as well. He has a sword, but that's unclipped and it's just leant up against the bar.
Sort of weighing these things up with my eyes, whatever might look like is the easiest to sort of slip off his belt or
the bag with the string on it. It would be easier to cut the strings on that.
Okay. I will whip out a little dagger. It's like a little stiletto thing, I imagine. And obviously not sitting there. I'll get down and if he goes back to his
when he
snacks,
looks away,
if he goes back to his snacks and his drinks, and sort of have a quick look around, make sure nobody's looking, sort of directly at me. Oh, look at that little
check.
thing. Okay. That's a nat 20 plus 3.
Okay, so you scan it out. Most people seem to be occupied with their drinks. There's maybe a couple of people from your own table that are looking over towards the bar.
Yeah, but no one
no one else is suspicious of. And it appears that Tegan himself is just finished off the last of his breakfast.
Okay. Quick as a flash, then I'll sort of whip out the. I imagine I've got it on a little.
I bet you wish that last roll was this one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Upon seeing it, can I? Because we're looking at him. Can I stand up and go to the bar, just the other end of where the bar is, and just barkeep, just make it really loud to shout?
I don't think so, because I think he's just got down and done this in an impromptu way.
Pretty
I
much.
don't think you've got the time to assess it and get over there.
I will stand up and head towards there anyway.
Okay.
I'm getting round the drinks for
Quick
us.
as a flash, I'll take the stiletto out from the.
I'd like a slight handshake, please.
Okie dokie. 8.
Sardonic skewer for
yeah, apparently.
All right. You slice the stiletto through the string of the pouch.
Yeah.
You pull it and then you yank on it. It pulls. It doesn't quite go all the way through. You thought it had, and you pull down on it to slip it off.
I will.
And there's a sudden yank at his belt.
Does it? And it feels like it hasn't come
There's
away
an actual
properly.
yank, and he puts down his cup and looks down towards you.
I'll try and play it off as if I've stumbled on the way down and just try to hang on
Make
to
a
something.
deception check.
Come on, another 20.
Inside.
That is a little bit better. That's an 18.
Okay. You grab hold of his belt.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, look. Look quickly before anything falls out. And I'm sort of trying to keep the.
Wraps his hand around the pouch and pulls it back from you.
I'm so sorry. I nearly fell on the way down from the store. You saw how uneasy I was getting up.
You
Oh.
want to be more careful. You nearly fell off that stool twice now.
Yeah, you're quite right. I'm ever so sorry.
Puts
And
his coin purse back on the table and looks away.
I'll go back to our table and sort of sit so I can just still see him. So if he gets up and walks out, I can just sort of shrink into the.
I rolled a 2 on insight there.
That was lucky, wasn't it?
Have we made it in at this point?
Yeah, you're just coming in at this point.
Do we see this happen?
Yeah. You're coming in just after it's happened.
Yeah.
I'll head up to the bar.
Yes.
And get the
The table where they're
bartender's attention.
sat. I'll lead you to the table where they're all sat.
Can I get 7?
Is this
what
the
else do
group
you have
then,
there?
is it?
Yes.
Well, we're not fully. We're not fully docked. We've got. We certainly can't afford Draco. We've got Bastion and Jack though.
Oh, 7 jacks, please.
7 Jacks. That's what Kappa had.
That's what he tried to That's what he tried to
Yeah.
he couldn't afford.
He got 5.5 in.
Okay. All right. So it's a silver per jack.
So we got 7 jacks, and then as he's pouring, can I just say, do you know if
You want
this...
tray?
Oh, please, yeah, that would be handy. Yeah. I ain't got that many fucking hands, have I? Do you
Never
if there's
know
any
these
work
days.
to be had on the Raven View? I've seen that. It's a nice looking boat that is down there.
Raven View.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding, aren't you? Look at that thing's afloat.
Oh shit, that's right. I mean, you know, any money's money, isn't it? So, do you know if there's any work to be had down there, or? I've heard it's just changed hands.
Yeah. Apparently, they're changing the name of it.
Are they?
Yeah, well, not the boat, but the business was, Crook's Bait it was called before, but
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. They're taking the sign down.
Oh, so you don't know what it is? Oh, so you don't know if there's any work to be had there at all then?
Probably. Apparently, the new owner's got plenty of cash, going to rejuvenate the whole thing.
Where is it? Is that Western or Southern?
What's that?
Docks, where the...
Western Docks,
Do you know
whatever
whereabouts?
it's called now is.
Do you know whereabouts roughly it is? Because I've heard of it, but I've not seen where.
Yeah. You go to the southern end of the docks, I think.
Southern end of the
Southern end of the docks, go down there.
Awesome, cheers. Yeah,
Southern end of these are docks, Western Docks. Don't go to the
yeah.
southern
No, not
docks.
Southern end of the Southern Docks.
No.
That's true. I'm assuming he's finished pouring by now. And
Yeah.
I'll just take the ales over to the table.
Wait, silver.
Oh yeah, there you go. Have them 7. No. Cheers.
Right. Enjoy.
Come over. There you go.
Thank you.
We've only got jacks here, to be honest. They haven't really got anything else.
They come in pints.
Yeah, this is so for you two, it's probably about as big as your fucking torso.
Yeah.
Pale ale you're thinking of.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry they don't do straws. But
Oh no!
Raziel, I was just talking to a I think his name was Tegan. He's a recruit for the militia. He expressed not concerns. Let's just say Jeremiah has gambling problems, and that this captain may not have taken anything from him in the first place.
if he's lost it in the game and he's paying us for a job, then we do the job.
Surely not under false pretenses, though.
The job is the job. We will make this captain disappear, and that is what we are paid for.
Where does he gamble?
I've forgotten the name already.
Oh, damn it!
This is the goats.
Yeah, it was.
Godly Tides. I was thinking of the other one.
The goat on Mondays, wasn't it? And then the godly tides, the majority.
Godly Tides, thank you.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah, let's
wanna
go
do
on
that.
Mondays and godly tides, I believe. Yes, perhaps it might be worth checking in there
And he
before
lost,
we
he
take
lost
any.
a business through this.
Gambling's gambling, my friend. Before we do anything too rash, perhaps.
We're not here to investigate into the morality of these other people and how they lost what they've lost. At the end of the day, the guy lost something, whether that's gambling, whether that's trading, whether that's whatever.
But I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want to cut the throat of an innocent.
No one is truly innocent.
Once you've got that first kill, you get the bloodlust, it just comes natural. I killed a child the other day. Honestly, just shot you in the back with a spell. Just
Shut! We need to not,
incinerate
let's inside voices. Let's not shout
So what?
about the child murder.
So what's
We'll be looking around to see who's now paying attention.
Yeah.
At least 3 people that look around because Sean talking.
It's just
amateur dramatics?
yes, it's a play that we were just putting on and are going to be performing at some point. in one of the local taverns.
Yes.
We're all in training.
Huzzah! And I'll try and lift the pint. I imagine it's.
We're just going through our lines.
Make a deception check.
You better have a damn good bonus on that.
Plus 5. For level 1, that's quite good. You're
Still single figures there.
The people who look round turn back to their tables. You get the impression, though, this is more the sort of place where people are prone to mind their own business.
We need inside voices.
What's this job then that
We've been hired.
I've been dragged out of a rather pleasurable, establishment.
I apologise. I knew where you were.
Or at least from behind it, and
where they were doing things to your behind or not, that's up to you in that brothel. But essentially, we've been hired to make a Captain Hallow.
Really should remember what his name is.
Yeah, I know. I think
Hlalu.
Klalu.
Oh,
Klalu.
I don't know how to spell that phonetically.
Just write it like how you would say it.
Hlalu.
Captain Cthulhu.
You need a C with like a little accent.
Yeah.
So L-L-A-L. L-U.
Captain Klalu.
Klalu.
He who needs to disappear, whether that's through his life coming to.
Just needs to disappear was the request.
There are many ways to make people disappear.
Captain, so he's a sailor, is he? He's got his own boat.
By the sounds of the information that we've just gotten, he's won a boat in a game, card game, dice game, God knows what.
Right,
and
I see. Yeah.
self-proclaimed captain by the sounds of things. So he just needs to disappear. It's a lower paid job, but it is a start. And it is still coin coming in.
Well,
also, sorry to before this captain on the ship, there will be goods, there will be things. Obviously, he can't take them to wherever he's going to or wherever he's disappearing to. So I'm sure we will have to dispose of them for him in a manner that we see fit.
well, let it not be said that I can't dispose of things. So where is he then? This Hlalu.
The southern end of the western docks is where the boat, the Raven's View, may well be found, as well as the business is around that area. So the southern end of the western docks, I think, is our best place to start.
Right.
Not in a gambling den where he won his business.
Well, there's no guarantee that he's going to be there. If he may be anywhere, he may be looking after that business he's just acquired, and the boat that he's just acquired.
And if I may interrupt, obviously, the business we are now in, we would definitely be unwelcome in the Godly Tides, lest we step on the wrong people's toes.
Why?
You really don't know anything about this town, do you?
Sadly, of the episode. You don't know anything about anything, do you?
Sadly,
Why
some
don't you
people.
inform
Yes,
us
why-
about the Godly Tides?
The issues of the level 1.
When I sat down, I started to. Well, I hope I was listening out for mentions of Green Salt, Crimson Tide, specifically to see if the name Orient got mentioned or Veldrotir got mentioned by anybody at the pub.
No, nobody is.
There is a company, the Green Salt Trading Company. I think that our interests might clash somewhat.
Green salt.
Green Salt Trading Company.
Silly name. Salt's white, isn't it?
Depends where you get it, really.
Well, salt I've ever seen is white.
Saw some pink stuff the other
As
day.
we mentioned the name Green Soul, if we look around, does anybody
Sounds more like fairy dust, that.
No one's paying any attention.
And
Do they own the Godly Tides then, and is that their base of operations?
They've been known to operate out of there, but they're definitely not to be messed with.
Our rivals.
Well, what you do is you go in undercover and you partake and you find the information. You don't let loose what you're actually there for.
Oh no, definitely not our rivals. They are operating 10 streets ahead of us.
Well, that may be.
We don't want to step on their toes.
And
First
wouldn't
thing.
we will be using their establishment to find the information that we need to further our needs.
What does this green salt control?
They control an awful lot.
Such as?
Wow. You know Zed of War, I assume?
Nope.
I've heard the name. He's not been around for a while.
Well, the entire contents of his shop made its way down there. I'm also sure you're familiar with the fire at the northeastern quarter. Cranmere's old house.
Who?
Cranmere?
Never heard of him.
You really do know nothing about this town. Well, that was green salt's doing. Somebody stepped on their toes, got on their turf.
Okay.
Just dangerous, that's all.
Cool. Dangerous. I can tell you about dangerous. You ought to have seen that red dragon. Tell you, that was dangerous.
Well, seeing what I saw in an alleyway about 10 minutes ago. That's dangerous.
Luckily, I've been stuck at that bloody tower
We can
for the last
avoid
year and a bit.
we can avoid that company for now, but there will come a point where that company may need relieving of some assets.
Like what happened to you earlier?
Yes, I.
Didn't quite get that.
I don't think they need to be a concern at the moment. No threat to them. They are no need to bother themselves with us. And if it gets to the point where our establishments clash, then, like I say, they'll just have to have their assets taken away. For now, we have a job. We know it's the southern end of these docks. And
You know where the business is, you don't know where Captain McCloud is.
Nope, but the best place I believe to start would be at his place of business. It's during the day, is it not? You don't agree?
Up to you. Good leader.
Was it the new business name is Ravenview? Was that
That's
right?
the name of the boat.
Oh, the boat.
Because it's a
And
it's a
they're
fishing
changing it
organis-
from
it's a fishing
Crow's
organisation.
Bait.
That's it.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Not foreshadowing anything.
Jamie, I would like to try something.
Okay. We've moved on from that scene now.
Scanning the room.
Yeah.
Can I see anyone that appears, people that have been paying for their drinks? Are there any that look to have substantial money pouches?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
I bet you wish that was for the next roll.
Well, possibly.
Yeah, we've already played this one out.
You look around the room and there is one table a short distance away. It's got a bunch of people at it. It's about 4 people wearing similar looking outfits, quite tight fitting black tunics.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them having matching insignias on the left hand sleeve, looking like a embroidered dagger with thorns coming off it.
Do I recognise the insignia?
Make a intelligence check.
Probably 11. Oh no, 12.
You've seen it somewhere. You've seen it somewhere around town, but you can't quite place it right now. Anyway, it seems that one of the guys in that group, burly-looking half-orc, has been paying for the drinks of everybody there, and he has got on the table next to him. He's like leant forward over the table, talking to everybody, and the pouch is right there, not even tied to his belt.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I'll make it invisible.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to wait until someone is walking kind of towards their table. Ideally, someone who's just been to the bar and is walking maybe with a couple of drinks, maybe a tray of drinks, and he's walking towards them. Ideally, if it's one of them, so much the better. Or is there? There's no bar staff actually working, is there?
There's no one coming out to the tables at the moment.
Yeah.
Someone periodically goes and picks up some mugs and takes them back, but
Right. Okay.
not as often as they should. It's that kind of place.
I'll wait till one of that party goes to get a drink,
Okay.
and then when they come back, I'm going to attempt to use the Mage Hand to trip them.
Okay. So you wait for a while where everybody else is talking about, you're just letting your urges subside, and eventually one of the guys from that table doesn't have the insignia on, but he's a slimmer one, picks up the tray of the mugs and takes them back to the bar. You see him chatting for a while, and then the goblets are filled up, and he makes his way back to the table. He's almost back.
Yes, I shall then attempt. I'm using it. It's called Leisure de Monde. It's page 98, I believe, of the PHP.
Okay. All right.
Ross probably already knows all this.
No, he's looking up right now.
Is he? PHP, page 98. Mage Hand, Leisure de Monde. When you cast Mage Hand, you can make the spectral hand invisible.
Arcane
Stow or retrieve objects, or use thieves' tools to pick locks and disarm traps at range. You can disguise this with a sleight of hand check, and you can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to control the hand.
On page 98, you say?
That's what it's telling me on here.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Well, Mage Hand itself can carry, is it £10 or something like that?
£10, yeah.
So I'm not trying to actually pick anything up.
I'm just trying to trip him.
Just literally trying to trip him.
Make a slight handshake then.
Right, now I have lucky, so I'm going to re-roll the 1.
Do you know, the lesson to be learned here is you're going to pick someone's pocket. Don't look around first. Just see one and go for it. Because the first roll's an awesome one.
Now, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'll use my halfling trait.
Oh, come on.
Sleight of hand, 22.
It, judging where it is, it catches his ankle. The poor lad, he's quite... doesn't look like he can even grow a beard properly yet. Falls straight forward, tray going straight towards the table. Goblets clatter all over the place, splashing all over his comrades.
Fantastic.
What do you think you're doing, Otis?
Move the Mage Hand, which is invisible still, and make a grab for the pouch, which is on the table.
I think that's going to be a sleight of hand again.
And obviously, I'll be trying to hide it.
Okay.
26.
So the hand over it and pulls it off. Now, obviously, it remains visible.
Yes.
Yeah. So it glides off the table while the half-orc is there banging on the table, yelling at Otis.
And I'll just kind of seep it down to the floor and kind of, into the dark shadows.
It floats down to the floor level, and then just about an inch above the floor, this bag just floats along, wending its way. Everybody's looking up at the half-orc thinking, yeah, it's going to kick off. Otis is going to get his face mashed. No one seems to notice as you slide it over to your table.
And I'll when it gets round, I'll just let it drop by my foot, and I'll just leave it there for a few seconds, and then reach down and grab it and secrete it upon my person.
Okay.
A bit more elaborate than Did a quick purse gun.
Otis gets a punch to the face, knocked straight to the floor. He comes up, his face is drenched in blood, nose squashed to one side. I'm sorry, Bolo. Don't fucking do it again. That's my money. Don't get another. And he scrabbles up the tray, picking up all of the goblets, and makes his way, still blood all over his face, to the bar.
Well, I think we ought to go and have a look for this captain now. and I'll just get up and just gonna grab some fresh air. I'll meet you outside and wander outside.
Okay.
If we're all in agreement, I think we'll head to the place of business, see if anyone knows his location or his whereabouts, and then go from there.
Should we go and split up so we're not a big group moving together?
I don't see why it would make a difference. There's a lot of people going in and out.
Fair enough, okay.
Clicking your fingers, you're walking straight together.
A bunch of halflings and a dragon board just heading back.
Many places go to and from other places looking for employment.
The streets are packed at the moment, so it's really busy.
Just like a group of people.
It's normal training time of the day, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always go and investigate this godly tides. If this captain of yours was involved in gambling and this other group runs the godly tides, they probably know something about the gambling scene.
Possibly.
And we're starting to think bigger. I overheard what you said. Maybe they do need to leave some of their possessions down the line. Not now, of course, you're new. But you're starting to think bigger. That's good.
Are we outside at the moment?
Yeah, we've started to walk out.
Shall,
Did that usual, you've got to... Everyone finish. Right, come on, he's off, let's go.
Well, Garrett, I am on good terms, sir. If you want a hand, I'm sure to lend it.
Got any money?
So,
Well, if you two want to head to the Godly Tides, find out what you can about him, and maybe if there's any information on the Green Salt trading.
It's not so much that,
Just
it's
empty
more
the pouch into my
finding out like
pouch, basically, and then,
gambling.
as we're
And then
just
we'll
rolling through
head to the
streets, I'll just drop
southern docks and find out
existing bag.
southern part
southern
of the
part of the
Western
Western Docks.
Just a big eye.
Southwestern Docks.
Down there.
Got enough for the I'll have enough for the full service.
Never catching you in the alleyway this time.
I'll be there all night.
Well, the alleyway.
So, Garrett and Kashan are going to go to the Godly Tides.
What could go wrong?
And then the rest of us are going to head to
Myself, Doctor.
Crooked Bait. Crooked Bait?
Crook's Bait.
Crook's Bait. Their operations down in the southern end
That's
of
right.
the Western Docks.
Okay. So everyone else is heading to Crook's Bait.
And then those two
And those
are going
two.
to go Godly Tides.
All right. Well. So we're getting on to about... We're past 10 now. Who wants to go first?
We could do Godly Tides bit first.
Christ.
Start with Godly Tides.
Are they new?
Yes. Hey, let's just hope we don't get that.
I'm intrigued whether it's like 10 to more dying on one. Obviously, what that looks like.
I want to see the red ones come on for when I'm in the brothel later.
Oh, the black light one.
No.
Definitely not that one.
God, you just walk into a brothel with
Ghost.
You probably wouldn't see anything because it's
all
all got
white.
that, it's all got that shade.
Because everyone's blue. So, oh, no.
There you go.
Oh, right. Very good.
Okay. So, who should we do first? Who wants to go first?
Godly Tides, if you want.
Godly Tides. So it takes a little bit of time to walk through that part of town.
Did anyone see that bloke that got punched back in the tavern?
Yeah.
Did you see that uniform they were wearing, all the dagger and the thorn? Do you know where they were from? He was a bit of a beast.
I'll take an intelligence check if anybody.
No, I'll be aiming my question at Kishan mainly.
Just a regular
The knowledgeable one about the city.
They've headed another way.
Sorry?
They've gone another way.
Oh crap!
What was it again, sir? Intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, it's flat 18.
18 to
Is this before we separate? I guess.
No, it's after you separate.
They've passed.
They've already gone.
Oh, they've got. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
it's
just
us.
okay.
Yeah. Did you do that, Ross? Or you...
Oh, I've got a 3.
You got a 3. Okay, so everyone except for yeah, and he describes it. You've seen it before. You've seen a couple of businesses with a small plate on either on the door or by the door with a similar looking thing. White dagger with some thorns on it. You haven't really paid attention to it, but now Kappa describes it. Yeah, you've seen it in a couple of places.
Maybe they're like part of the union.
Certainly at Perfect Glass has got it on. At the jewellers, the butchers, Mam's Meat has got it on.
I'm wondering if maybe they're an enforcement agency.
Community
Protection racket.
Yes.
It's altogether possible.
I mean, the orc was big enough.
He certainly was. I saw he thumped that young boy, didn't he? That was very unfortunate. I mean, how unlucky was he to spill all them drinks over that big orc?
If Sardonyx wills it.
Indeed. And I believe Sardonyx did.
Right. So meanwhile, Garrett and Kashan make their way through town, through the archway, which appears to have a couple of guards stood on it at the moment. Not wearing militia uniforms, but there are a couple of guards there, leaning on either side of the archway. On the surface of it, relaxed against the wall, but they are keeping an eye on everybody passing between the archway. They don't stop anyone. They don't particularly pay you any more heed than they pay anybody else, even given Kishan's size and, well, he sticks out. Even before he said anything. Yeah.
It's not eating a dead rat this time.
So what?
So you go through the gateway there and you make your way over to Godly Tides. Obviously a better standard of drinking establishment than the Dregs. The buildings are better quality. The clientele over of more variety, not necessarily better quality. But while the Southern Docks is a working area, it is still a better standard than the Western Docks is. The buildings are better, and it looks like the ships are more reputable, the ones that are docked here. Probably the mooring fee is more. Either way, you make your way through the throng and into the Godly Tides. Large open room with some booths around the outside. You can see there's some stairs at the back which lead up to a balcony, and there are some rooms above the main area. So you cross over the front part of the room. What's the plan?
Is there any open gambling occurring in the bar?
You look around. It seems everybody's drinking at the moment. Nobody seems to be gambling.
Is Glowmuck there?
You don't recognise anyone in here.
Head over to the bar. Get the attention of the barman.
Okay.
Shy away slightly, play with some copper wire, and send you a message. So what's the plan? What do you want to know? How deep do we go?
response you'll get as I'm walking to the bar will be, let's just have some fun and see what happens. So I'm going to approach the bar and get this to the bottom.
No.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm here for a drink and a spot of information, if you don't mind.
Of course. What kind of drink can I get you?
How's your wine?
I sampled some just this morning, and I must say I think it's excellent.
Well, I'll take a glass.
Splendid. Have you got any preference of colour?
Red.
He goes and gets a goblet, slides it over, and pours a deep red liquid into it.
That's lovely. How much is a glass?
Just looking at the wine menu there. Oh, that's a dregs.
Not those prices.
That's 3 silver.
Oh, I can put the 3 silver down.
Okay.
That's not bad at all.
Manifest Red is an excellent choice.
I'd happily drink that for quite some time.
I don't think I've seen you in here before, sir. What's your name?
It's Garrett.
Garrett, pleasure to meet you. My name's Milo.
Pleasure, Milo. So now I have the first part of my question. I have the wine. Second is I'm fond of wine and games of chance.
Many are. I've myself been forbidden from the games of chance.
Word around town seems to be that this might be the place to start looking.
We'd quite openly have a few games once the sun goes down. We have a number of games of dice and other risky endeavours. Plus, if your coin is good, we have a back room with a more exclusive game that can be played. As I say, poor Milo here is not a participant.
Just what sort of stakes does that back room offer?
Well, the buyer is at 300 gold.
Respectable. And what sort of things get wagered? Is it just gold or?
Well, it's gold initially and then gems, and when that runs out, people often feel the need to put up other belongings.
I was in the dregs, horrible place. I tried to play there, but they were playing for a few copper, a few silver. I did overhear that someone lost their business and a ship and all sorts.
Yes, I
figured
heard.
Somewhere with that kind of stakes must have been here.
I heard all about it, but it wasn't a backroom game. Just a dice game over there. He nods towards one of the tables and open. Got completely out of hand.
Yeah, tell me the story, and I'll slide a gold.
Well, he takes the gold happily. It was an ordinary evening, lots of noise in the bar. It was. I wasn't actually working. I was just sitting and taking a moment, and suddenly a whole bunch of shouting broke out. Turns out the one chap wasn't very happy about the way it had gone down. Not the first time I've seen it, of course, but the winner, some sailory looking fella, and that's not unusual around here, had a bunch of his own guys with him.
I see.
Yeah, so I'd say the angry man put too much on the table trying to win it all back, and I don't think sardonyx works that way, unless you've got the edge, of course.
Of course. So this scary man, what does he look like?
Oh, just one moment. Somebody else is calling my attention. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Goes down the other end of the bar to serve somebody else.
I'll just stay and sip the wine.
Yeah, he's serving another dwarf at the moment. Chats to him briefly and then comes back. Where were we?
You were telling about a sailor.
Yes. I think the sailor was pretty happy with his winnings and nothing more came of it, although I think the loser did want to take it to the streets, as it were.
What type of business did he wager? I didn't overhear it too well.
Oh, I don't know, but...
There was a ship involved as well.
Oh, yes.
I heard that part, at least.
Yes, he said something about his ship. The Nook or something like that, I don't know. But, yes, that's it. That's as much as I can tell you, I suppose.
I may be in the market for a ship at some point.
We'll go and find out this captain. I think
Yes.
he already had a ship, I think, so...
Oh, he's got one going to spare.
He may be a spare one.
Do you know where I could find him?
The winner?
Yes.
He's got a big ship moored out of the southern docks at the moment, undergoing repairs.
What's his ship called?
It's... Oh, what is it now? It's a black and red thing. I don't know, but a few of his crew members have been in.
Pretty big ship. Pretty easy to spot.
Yeah, I think it was owned by one of Morfell's lot before.
Yeah. Okay.
But, yeah, his men are in and out of here all the time.
Oh, the captain who won?
Yes!
Are any of them in here now?
No. They'll be in later in the day, though. Apparently he's got them under quite a tight leash, but the bosun lets him out any hour as long as the captain's not on the ship, from what I hear. And we're serving up plenty of drinks.
Good to know. Well, I think I've got all I need for the time being. Thank you very much for your time, Milo.
No, not at all. And if you want...
a second goal, let's sit across the bar to him.
Thank you very much.
I may be back later on for that high stakes game.
Well, if you've got the gold. And he heads down the bar to serve somebody else.
I'll go and find Kishon.
Just sat at a booth.
Sat in a booth. Okay. You slide yourself into a booth. It is a nice place, although the wood is starting to get a deep mottling of stains on it. Could do with a good scrubbing. There are a number of people around. No one pays you much heed. And eventually Garrett comes back over and sits down with his goblet of wine.
No, I'll basically catch up on the whole conversation.
Black and red. The boat, does that mean anything to me?
There's a lot of black and red boats. Yeah, they're painted all done in different colours. A boat's a boat, isn't it?
Yeah. Not all boats are equal.
Indeed. Well, the description you have at the moment is a black and red boat.
Big.
Big red and black boat.
With lots of men.
Lots of men on it. Sometimes off it.
Lots of seamen.
Not in your case. It's still stowed below deck.
And there's more gold flowing.
Below deck.
To try and look, see, do you want to meet the big boss?
You know the boss.
Oh yeah.
Probably should have led with that before I paid 2 gold for a glass of okay wine.
Well, you're a patron now.
Apparently so. Well, if you know the boss, then you know the boss.
I'll walk up to the bar and grab the barkeep's attention.
Hello. What can I get you?
Was Milo in there last time I was in there?
Sorry?
Was Milo in there last time I was there?
No.
It's for Bossy. He's not expecting me, but he knows me.
Well, he's a busy man, and it is early in the day for him. He does operate mostly nighttime hours. He may be upstairs, but he might be sleeping. Late night, last night and all.
Should I...
I can take a message.
You could. Alternatively, if you let me, am I okay to... I assume Dylan or Odie are there on the doors. Do they be able to pass the message on for me?
Well, I'm perfectly capable of passing on a message.
Just tell Kishan's paying a visit.
Kishan, and how are you spelling that?
Just however you want.
However I want to spell it. Oh, I
As long
prefer
as
to
it-
get
as
it
long as it's
right.
Kishan.
Penmanship is very important.
Kishaan.
A-A-N. Is that 3 A's?
2 A's.
2 A's. And just 1 N.
Just one N.
Just 1 N. And last name?
He knows me as Kishan.
Kishan. Alright. Kishan called in and...
See if he wants to catch up.
Okay. Kishan would like to catch up.
No, just ask him if he's got any more things for me.
Any more things for you?
This isn't going well.
No, I just the message seems to be evolving.
Yeah, just tell him I popped by, say hi, to catch up. He'll know what it means.
Kishan popped by to catch up. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, he writes it down on a scrap of parchment, rolls it up. I shall pop the message upstairs, and when he's awake, I'm sure he'll see it.
Thank you very much. I saw you pouring a lovely red earlier. Could I have 2 more of those?
2 more Amenethys?
Nice of you. Anything better? Or is that all we've got?
Amenethys is a fine red. I've got some white. Hepsari, if you'd like some white.
Sorry. Can we go half and half?
Good lord.
Two seconds. I'm pretty sure that's how they make rosé. I'm pretty sure that's how they make rosé.
You did a lot of drinking. Weatherspoons.
I get a glass of each, right?
I mean, Amenethys' red is made by dwarven monks.
Good lord.
And Hepsari is from the elven houses of Nadar. It's mixing dwarven and elven together. It's worse than white and red.
It's a match made in heaven.
Happy I'm not there.
Well, it's your coin.
I thought he was going to walk out though.
So I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll pour you a goblet of each, and then
No, I can do the mixing.
and whatever you choose to do when you walk away from the bar is up to you.
I think that's the safe choice.
Hmm?
I think that's the safe choice.
Okay. All right. So he pours you 2 goblets, or are you taking 4 goblets now?
4 goblets.
4 goblets. 2 of the Hepsari and 2 of the Amenethys. Okay.
How much is that?
12 silver now.
How many?
12 silver.
12 silver. I'll slide him 2 gold.
That's very generous. This must be my lucky day. Everyone's pushing coin Milo's way this morning.
What can I say? Good service is always rewarded.
Well, I do like to give good service.
What you do?
Well, enjoy your 4 wines and whatever may happen to them when you venture away from the bar.
If you think that's bad, I went to I was in Turkey and somebody went to a bar and ordered a red wine and Coke. Like same glass.
Why?
Just red wine to the top of Coke.
Yeah.
So get it.
I might
You're going to go and try it tonight and think,
Oh,
oh my god, this is the best thing.
I think that might be all right actually, because to be fair, I'm not a big fan of red wine, but I do like Coke.
You're a classy guy.
So therefore,
But I'm thinking that I don't like red wine because it's dry usually. So if you stick it with Coke, which will sweeten it up a bit.
Oh no, it's very wet.
I like popcorn. I like burgers. I don't think it's going to be a good combo.
You say that. Try it.
Right, it does sound like it could possibly
It could
work.
work.
Yeah.
The Godly Tides is
I think it would.
yeah. It's on the docks, isn't it?
Ben Nazak had a bit of a fight.
After we've succumbed to whatever the hell you create,
Stagger.
can we walk through the docks back in their direction, at least
Stagger back
looking for any ships that are big,
Make a
black and
perception
red?
check.
Mm.
15.
There are a number of ships that are, black and red. There's a lot of traditional brown, wood-coloured ships. And there's a few docked out, but there's one that stands out as being particularly large, having repairs done to it at the moment. You can see a number of crew members on it.
If we end up
What's the name of the ship? What's the name of the
The
ship?
Dead Man's Raft.
Burn it. As we walk past, I'll try and flag one of the crew members down.
A chap comes over to the side. Can I help you?
What happened to your ship?
Well, we were sailing out to this island sea when, wouldn't you know it, this big armed fish came upon the back of us, ripped us to shreds. Nearly lost my arm, I did.
Here we go again.
This is what's his name? Yeah.
See, automatically I would say that's just sailor talk. but-
It is sailor talk, being a sailor and everything. But this one be true, just like every other tale I've told of the seas.
I can tell by your intensity it's probably true.
Intensity? I'm at my most relaxed at the moment. Though I have been banned from any future games of guillotine, I'm finding myself quite chipper this morning.
Oh, do you not gamble in the tides?
Most of our gambling takes place below decks. But once Captain got word of it, he barred it because the stakes were interfering with our duties.
Now, what I've heard is if he's banning you from gambling, he's a bit hypocritical.
Well, he hadn't completely banned us from gambling. We're allowed to gamble, but only as we're doing so for money.
I just heard that your captain won a second ship.
That's true, and more than that. Captain Crassus won himself another business. Renamed it the Crab Shack, he has.
Odd name for a business, but
He's
okay.
really obsessed with his crustaceans.
Each to their own, I suppose.
He's a good captain, pays well, although his choices in crew members be questionable. Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, I'm certainly not a sailor. So this
Are you looking for work on a ship? Because we've got some openings.
No, not as such. I was potentially in the market for a ship, you see.
Well, I don't know what the captain plans to do with it. I think he's hoping to make some money on the side.
And you can see how I
do.
heard he got a second ship. I thought maybe I could persuade him to sell it.
Well, I can't speak for the captain. He's full of whimsy and liable to go either left or right. But he's not steered us wrong so far.
Where is your captain today? Is he about town?
I think he's taken a voyage north on land with some friends of his.
That's very strange for a man of the sea, but
Supporting his friends is very important, just like he supports his crew members. Won't have anything said bad of the captain, will I, lads? No. I've been barred from using the plank, but only for a short time. Anyone steps out of line, they're going in the water, kissing the sand they are.
I take it you're the first mate then.
Well, first, second, third, I've got all the key positions at the moment.
Very fitting. Where's the second ship moored?
Well, off in the western docks, needs an outfitting. Bad smell on there was. Understand the previous owner wasn't the best businessman.
I see. Have you got any of your guys down there now?
No. We're keeping our eyes peeled for interlopers. So we've got at least 12 eyes on you and your big friend here. You looking for work?
No, I'm gainfully employed.
Oh, well. We could do with a big lad like you, someone who can tie knots, untie knots.
and then tie them again.
Well, it depends. Captain's orders and all that.
I just have trouble with authority. I just got to make it work.
Sounds like you'd be perfect for life under the sea then.
Well, I was going to ask if I could, or if you would mind, or if your captain would mind, if I took a look at the other vessel. But if you know only your men there, I'll stay away. Don't want to give you any cause for concern.
Well, there's a couple of fellas over there keeping an eye on it, but we're not really doing anything with it at the moment. I'm waiting for the captain to return.
Of course, of course. Do you know when he's expected back?
Should be by this evening.
By this evening. Well, my name's Garrett.
Garrett.
And this is Kishan.
Kishan. I shall remember your names until you pass by.
Are you off within the tides, are you?
A few of the lads, once they finish their duties, will be down there just to have a drink or two.
Well, as long as nothing else happens, we might pop back this evening and speak to your captain about his second ship.
Well, my name's Gleeson, and I shall let the captain know a couple of people were by.
That's fair. We'll be on our way then.
Right,
Have a good
off
day.
you go. Mr. Gleeson, what the hell do you want?
And we'll start heading back towards.
Right. Okay. Meanwhile, down in the southern end of the Western Docks.
So we're looking for the Crook's bait.
We're looking for the Crook's bait.
Hopefully, it's still got its sign up.
We don't know.
So you find this. You find the building. Looks like a bit of a rundown warehouse. The sign is not up, but it is on its side, just leant up against the side of the building. It's clearly been taken down, and there's a gap there ready for a new sign to go on.
Oh, outstanding powers of deduction.
Yes. Let's hope it's not a sign removal company and they're taking the sign off another building and just lent it up next to this one.
That's a friend just borrowed it.
Yeah, so there's the building.
So I believe this is the place then, so we can...
Yeah, sign of a boat.
There's a few boats out in the harbour.
Any with names that we can see?
They're positioned in all kinds of ways. You can see a couple of boats. Make a perception check, see if you spot the right one.
Ooh. That's double figures.
14.
19.
You spot it. It's positioned just the right way. You can catch part of the name, but it's enough for... If you walk a little bit of a distance, you can see it fully. It's not a massive boat, 2 sails, a fishing boat, but a reasonable sized one. There are nets hauled up on the side. It's painted black, but much of that has chipped or worn away in places, revealing the wood colour underneath. Looks like it's been roughly brought into harbour on more than one occasion.
Why don't you check the building? I'm going to go and inspect the building.
Would you like to take anyone with you to...
More than welcome to join me.
Does anyone want to go with him in the boat while we...
I'll go and have a look at the boat. Yeah.
You go have a nosy at the boat. We'll
Stay with you?
go inside.
Yes.
We'll split like that.
Just head off.
Good luck.
Always on my side.
Looking at the front of this warehouse,
Yes.
I assume it's been locked up.
Yes, there is a hasp, a big chain around it, and a padlock.
Is there a reception area anywhere?
It's not a reception.
Just in case.
And if I take a look down the sides of the building, all the sort of wood panelling is intact in place.
Yeah, the building. It's not. Well, it's not in its best state.
Structurally,
It's fine. Yeah.
Kelrin, you said that you had got kicked out. Your father got rid of you for a certain set of talents. Would you be able to get in there?
How is it locked up? Did you say it was chained?
It's a big chain with a hasped padlock.
Is there still people around us though?
There's people wandering past. Yeah. You can see Seth wandering off down to the jetty towards where the boat is.
Maybe we should go down the side and make a hole for our friend here. Too many
I
eyes. Yeah.
would be safer than picking a lock in broad daylight. Is there sort of plenty of noise about that? Another like bang here or there would not.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of noise around. There's seagulls, the conversation with people. You can distantly hear a food vendor talking about his potatoes.
We'll go down the side then that's not directly.
Okay, go down
the main walkway.
towards the rear of the building, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Look for any possible weak spots or rotting in the wood.
Make an investigation check.
Or any like small sort of windows at the top.
14.
There's an area of rotted wood towards the back. Looks like the water has got to it quite badly. There is a window high up on the rear wall. Hey, the clown's here.
How high up? And is said window open?
Said window is not open and it is about 20 foot up.
Ooh. I'm going to pull out the ever trusty crowbar.
Okay.
And
Screw the window.
just give a couple of, rather than going hammer it first of all, just give a couple of pokes at the woods. Is it flaky? Is it?
Make an athletics check.
I'll look further down the side of the building as well, just to make sure it doesn't draw any attention.
Okay.
Well, that was a better dice.
And then make a stealth check.
Sorry, was it athletics? You said.
Yes, please.
So 16 for athletics. 17 for stealth.
All right. Okay. You manage to prise one of these rotten planks out of the way, and quite easily just slides over the nails, and you can push it to the side, revealing a gap.
Is it big enough for me to get through?
Yeah. Sure. You need to remove a second one to get a human through.
Right,
But you
okay.
could get through. Yeah.
Allow me, gentlemen. And I'll sort of get down and get under the plank. Can I see, as I'm sort of moving through, is there any movement from inside of the building itself?
Perception check.
What is my perception? Oh dear. I think I've got a +1 to perception, so it's 9.
Seems all quiet in there, and just a shaft of light coming from that back window, where the planks of the warehouse aren't flush to each other. There's a bit of other light coming in there, so it's lit well enough, but you can't see anyone moving in it.
Okay. Well, I move in, so I'm fully inside.
Well, as you know, I'm going to pat you on the back and say, sorry, like, look on your side and give you guidance.
Okay, cool. What does that one do?
1d4 and ability checks 1 minute.
Sweet.
Skill checks, that's it.
Skill checks or ability checks?
Ability checks.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's light enough to look around. Well, I've got dark vision anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So looking around.
Depends whether everyone's seeing colour or not.
Looking around then, where have I come in?
So you come into the back of the building. It's
Yeah.
quite wide open. There's a set of steps that lead up to a loft area, but that's covering the two sides of the building. So there's a loft on the left and right. No, it doesn't cover the entirety of the upper part of the building. You can see to where the front door is. It looks like there are some nets hung up, floats, a number of barrels, boxes. Towards the rear left-hand side, so you've come through the rear right-hand side, off to the left-hand side, you can see there's a large tarpaulin thrown over a number of boxes, crates, or something like that.
Okay.
But it doesn't appear to be the most flush enterprise.
Okay, I'll move towards the stairs.
Okay.
Stealthily. And I will attempt to make my way up. Gingerly, I don't want the floorboards to creak, just in case I am not alone.
Okay. Just gonna have to do that.
We're not locked in here.
The problem with scenarios like this, it's intersecting with lots of other stuff. So.
Oh, it was Randy, anyway. he human?
No one's actually asked.
What did I see?
He's got a bit of elf in him.
Dave Elfin. Alright.
Didn't you know that?
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's been a really bad night for it. I'm just saying I'm going to go fully in.
Yeah. I thought we were above that, you know.
No.
You realise you're 3 foot, you're not above anything.
Yeah, no.
We're sitting around on a weeknight playing a game.
Yeah.
We're pretending to be other people. We're not above anything.
We're not even midweek yet, and we're probably all just a little bit overtired.
Just embracing this.
But none is an excuse to mix red and white together.
Sounds like a horrible concoction.
Dear God!
None of which is an excuse.
I mean, I've seen you pack bag after bag of M&M's away, followed by Jaffa cakes and cans of Vimto, but
Outraged by the.
But at least they all like Tango and Vimto.
Now you know the
fruity.
Yeah.
Red and white wine mixes.
I'm going to put some downstairs and see what happens.
So I'm secretly Josh going to go home and play it later on. He's in bed.
Yeah, it is.
No, I've got my wine in.
Okay.
Stop off on the way.
You're going to sneak up the stairs.
Yeah. Like I said, gingerly. I don't want because I don't know for sure if I'm alone. But I can't see anything, so gingerly head up the stairs.
Wonderful. So you make your way up the stairs stealthily.
Yes.
Make me a stealth roll.
Do I have to roll it
No, you
now?
can choose it
yeah,
after you roll.
After I roll.
Yeah, you can choose it after you roll,
Yeah.
see what you get, and if
Because
you,
you get
feel
one
you
for
need
the next
it.
minute.
I mean, I think
I got a
does feel like it's sneaking
21.
around, doesn't it?
It's not a.
Dave is now stuck in the red zone.
Okay.
On the next minute.
Was that-
It's
was
a
it
consensual
consensual?
Jamie.
So yeah. So
For the next minute, he'll.
yeah, you can roll that. Yeah, you can roll that.
No, I've got the 50
Yeah, you got
gold.
bardic inspiration.
Let's move you over to blue as well. Keep it consistent, shall we? All right.
Yeah, dirty 21.
All right. So you make your way up the stairs.
I know. I didn't want it was not like a natural 20 plus one. It's anyway, it's 21.
You make your way up the stairs, sticking to the one side, so there's the most support against the side strut, less chance of the timber bowing and making any sound. It works successfully. You make your way up, having to take large steps up. Bloody humans and their large strides. Why is it for people like us? Every staircase is a mountain.
People downtrodden.
You make it up to the platform on the left-hand side. Okay. So once up here, it looks like there has been used more for storage. You can see that there's some sort of pulley in the roof with a snatch block that could be used to pull crates and whatnot up here. And true enough, there's a number of crates and boxes stored up here.
Anything marked on any of the crates that I've seen?
A number of them are barrels with lids that are popped off and on the side, and they're open, although there's remains the lingering smell of fish and whatnot. There are some crates towards the rear, again, like downstairs, with tarp thrown over the top, and some crates towards the fore of the building. Looking over there, that seems to be storage for nets and so on.
If there's nothing grabbing my interest on the upper mezzanine levels, then I think I'll head down and check under the tarpaulin at the back.
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way back down the stairs, sticking to the side again, keeping it quiet. You can hear some voices from outside, but not coming close to the building, just voices of someone moving past. You know your friends are right outside the door, so you think you're okay.
Trustworthy as they are, I'm sure.
You make your way over to the tarp and pull it back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull it back. There are 3 crates here. 2 of them open, again with the lids on the side, much like the barrels upstairs. One of them is closed, although the lid is slightly off, just been placed on. The crate is probably about 2 foot by 2 foot by 3 foot.
Okay. Is that the one with the lid that's sort of on and on?
Yeah. It's in place but not nailed down.
2 foot by 2 foot, yeah?
Yeah.
So I can see it.
Yeah, you can peek over the top, yeah.
Yeah. And inside...
Are you going to move the lid over and have a look inside?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so you reach over, placing your fingers just inside the lip of the wood and peel it off. It is partially nailed, so you have to yank a little bit and the nail comes out relatively easily with it. There are 6 clay vases in here with caps on. Each of the vases are about a shade under 2 foot tall.
Am I able to remove the lid of the crate enough that I can remove a cap of the vase without taking
You have to
it
give
off?
it more of a wrench. You're just sort of peeking in at the moment.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
Give me an athletics check to pull this.
That will be an 8.
You give it a good wrench. From outside the building, you hear from inside the nail that you pull out wrenches loudly against the wood, making a noise which seems impossibly loud. But the lid, the lid is off.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll sort of move the lid to one side then, just so I can get a cap off one of these vases to see exactly what's inside. Without having to get the vase
You
out.
reach down towards the vase and you trying to pull the cap off?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you just stood at the side of the thing when 2 militia guards come around the corner. Well, they're moving past and then one of them sees you down the side alley. Morning, lads.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just a bit too much noise on the street.
Bit too much noise.
Yeah, just have to get away from it.
Was it too scary for you?
This is a lovely day today. Well, you know what the Western Docks is. You fine fellows do a fantastic job, but...
Oh, well, you want to go tell our boss?
I shall. I'm more
can
than
do.
happy to put a letter of compliment in about how well you do on this beat.
Well, I mean, that'd be very kind of you, but it doesn't seem like you know that much. You've only, I think the fist. I haven't ever arrested you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I'm a...
Well, it doesn't seem like you're qualified to give a review then, does it? You can do it anyway, though, because I believe it's a performance-based job and all that.
well, if I may take your name so as that I...
Oh, my name's Selden. That's Gibbon over there.
Selden and
Hello.
Gibbon. Selden and...
Gibbon, yeah, don't suggest he's a monkey, though. He gets right tetchy about it. Don't you, Gibbon? Shut the fuck up.
And your boss is obviously I'll have to give them the letter.
Jeffrey Howell.
Jeffrey Howe.
That's right, yeah.
Lovely. I shall. I assume he's in the barracks. Is he?
He'll be wherever he is.
Well, I'll drop it into your headquarters. The letter. Once I've written it up, I'll do that for you because you've done a fantastic job at lowering the crime rate around here.
I'd like a deception check from both of you because you are slightly on edge.
What's my deception? 18.
17.
Well, yeah, you make sure you put in a good word because I'll tell you what I think, you know, someone's got a complaint and they're quick as you like to go in, you know, they're not happy and they'll say something straight away. Someone's happy with what you did. They never say a bloody word, do they?
You never hear it, do you?
Never hear a bloody word.
Absolutely unfair.
I don't even know why I volunteered for this job. I don't know. Oh, civic duty.
Because
Gets me out of
you're
the
a
house as well, my
good
wife.
man. Oh, well done. Enough said with that one, isn't it?
By all the gods, I wish one of them would take her. I really do.
Shane Morfell died when he did.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you would have got him a few more of mummy, we could have just got to her. That would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? I don't mean it. And I'm like, oh, God.
Just think of the peace and quiet you'd have.
All right, well, look, lads, you watch yourselves. Don't go hanging around in alleyways too much. You're liable to get mugged or something like that, you know.
Oh, heavens helps.
It's a rough part of town.
Oh well, if we do, then I surely is a day that you're not working because they wouldn't dare do anything whilst you're on.
I'm sure they wouldn't. Well, I better get on patrol and everything. Come on in, Kevin. I've got you a banana. Fuck off.
It was good seeing you both, and thank you so much for your service.
All right. Come on in.
Well, our here shows that we really should put that in, the recommendation. If we can get a few militia thinking we were on their side, it might be good in a pinch.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I'm sure it wouldn't hurt you. I'm sure man of your guy will get right quick. Your letter.
You take. Let's do this right.
Need to go. Yeah.
I think we should do that.
Yeah, we should.
It's one of those things you don't plant the seed.
There we are.
You take the lid off the vase. It's filled with a dark liquid. It's quite thick.
Smell like molasses or tar or something. I assume I'd be familiar with those kinds of smells.
It's quite an unusual smell. It doesn't really smell of anything.
I know. I'm trying to resist the intrusive thoughts, Josh.
I've been on a table where you've done this twice now. It's not that it's weird. It's weird. It's happened twice.
Yeah, I know.
Like sticking his fingers in.
Yeah, do you know what? Like, let me intrusive.
Kappa did that down the brothel.
Yeah. Whatever gets in my face.
It's all I was allowed.
That fishing ready.
Do you know what? Yeah, let's let the intrusive thoughts win. I'll give it a taste.
Coppery.
Is it too heavy to lift out?
It's quite heavy. I mean, you put your hands on the two handles on the side. It's quite heavy, but it is liftable. You reckon you could do it?
Every man said that coming out of the pub, didn't they? I can walk home. I can walk that far. It's fine. What do I need a taxi for? Yeah. Go on. Do you know what?
You're gonna pull it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I feel like
make an athletics check.
Can we?
Yeah,
athletics every time.
Yeah, I said tactics fucking time.
It's a 10 on the nose.
All right. So you grab the two handles of it and pull it up. Now, bear in mind, it's in a 2-foot high crate, and you're 3 foot tall. You grab your hands on it, and you have to pull quite a bit. You drag it against the side, and you just breach the edge of it. There's a slop. The contents of it just poured straight onto the lower part of your face and down the front of your clothes as you clear the container from it and put it on the ground.
Learning that lesson, I'll reach for the cap and put it back on, and I'll attempt to drag it back out through the.
All right. Drag it back out there. Meanwhile, over by the jetty. So
I was going mad.
you wait till we get to Cthulhu on Thursday.
I know you need a seizure warning.
How does the boat look? Does it look, as we start approaching it? First, we're looking for people to be like either on board or
yeah. There's two people. There's two people on board at the moment. There's a man towards the back, quite slender, scarf wrapped around his head. He looks like he's inspecting the wood. There's a woman towards the back end, which you're approaching, dark-skinned. She's sat on the railing, looking towards where the first person is. Hasn't particularly clocked your approach.
Does the boat look like it's in good nick? Or...
Yeah, I reckon so.
It's serviceable, although it's not the most maintained. It's that person who's got a nice car but never washes it, or services it, or MOTs it.
That's me though.
So on the surface,
or checks the tyre pressure.
On the surface it looks good, but when you actually look close, it might be.
As you're getting closer, yeah, it could. It wouldn't be surprised you if you went out on this boat you'd be fixing a leak while you're out there.
Oh, greetings.
She looks round at you, looks up at the sky. Looks like a good day. Could go either way.
Certainly could. How are you?
Oh, you know, so-so. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Always pretty good. Is
What
this your
can we-
boat?
Not my boat, no. A boss's boat.
The boss's boat.
Yeah.
I can see that it's not in the best order, is it?
No, but, you know, it could be brought around.
Could be. Do you need a hand mending anything? We're just looking for some odd jobs and I could do with a coin.
Do you know much about fixing boats?
Well, not much about fixing boats, but I do have a bit of an ability. Is there like some loose wood on the side? I'll pick it up, break it, and then cast mending on it.
Yes.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve, shall we say.
I'm familiar with that. But only works on small areas at a time, though, doesn't it?
It does, but if you've got small areas which need repairing...
I know. The captain is looking for new people. He's trying to fill up the roster. Unfortunately, we had a few people die on our last
I'm sorry to hear
project.
that.
It happens.
And what is the name of your captain?
Captain Crassus.
Captain Crassus.
Yeah.
It's not someone I've heard of.
Well, I hadn't heard from him until he employed me.
It is usually how things work. And he's looking for new people, I'm assuming, to stay on board and with him.
To go out on a voyage, yes, he just recruited a bunch of new ones.
I've spent some time on ships. I'm pretty nimble, getting up and down the rigging and all that.
You should
he's looking for.
You should definitely go down to the main ship then, the raft, and see if you can get yourself a post. There's plenty of space beneath the decks, and well, it's a good crew. You know, new together, but we're bonding.
Oh, I see.
You know, I gave him a chance in that.
Yeah. So you're not looking at setting sail in this anytime soon, because
just keeping an eye at the moment, and
make sure it don't sink. By the looks of it,
I don't think the captain would send out a ship that's in poor state, but he might. I mean, if it was an emergency.
I'm not sure I'd want to go out in that. It looks like it's had better days, if you ask me.
I'm not sure either. But sometimes we don't have a choice.
So, what was the name of that other boat that you said?
Dead Man's Raft.
Dead Man's Raft.
Yeah, Captain Crassus.
Crassus, yes.
Clalou.
Captain Crassus Clalou.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll make our way down there. Dead
All right.
Man's Raft.
Well, if you're going to apply, good luck.
Thank you. Right.
So, Clalou is Crassus Clalou.
Yes.
So,
And he's the guy that
you
they want disappearing.
drag this container back to the back of the warehouse. Okay, and emerge back in the daylight with the large vase.
I assume I've got it all down this.
You have, yeah. You're drenched in this red liquid.
Yeah. I think there's a number of crates of whatever this is, but it was too dark yet for me to see. And I'll uncap the bottle and sort of show you guys.
Looking at him, does it look like blood?
Well, I mean, taking a look at him, he looks like he's been badly injured. Yeah.
Because of that initial panic, like, oh my god, are you okay?
I'll take the jug and
Tastes
open it.
metallic.
Have a look inside. Is it on closer inspection? Is it blood?
Might be.
Why don't they have jars of blood? Is there any iconography on the jar or anything?
It's like
Just a
a
plain
clay
carrying
jar, no markings on it.
And it's not like viscous like oil, is it? It's
Seeing as I stated at the beginning, I was a medic in cutting legs off. Could I go to taste it and confirm if it is blood or not?
You can dip your finger in it.
I'm glad they're all dipping their finger in this straight liquid.
What's to taste it?
Jesus
It's a dipper.
Yeah, that's blood. Definitely. What's that investigation?
Yeah.
That's not
That's just a
chocolate.
bottle I found in my alley from you.
Like a medicine check. Medicine check.
medicine check.
Oh, medicine.
Should be
Plus
good
three.
at them.
Hey!
Nat 20 and 23.
It's not the first time you've had blood in your mouth.
Am I right?
Yeah, that's blood.
Yeah, that is blood on you. I'm very sorry.
It's a large vase. There's quite a lot in here.
Like I said, I'm sure there's a number of crates in there that must have more of these jars in.
Why?
Are we still very visible in the alley?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in the back of the building at the moment.
Okay.
So
It's not like we're standing on the street. It's just
No, I was thinking because people can still see you through the alley, and it was
Yeah,
just
they can still see us.
us.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to clean him.
okay.
Thank you.
Much better.
You said there's symbols on the jar. Oh no.
I think-
Plain?
No, it's plain. It's plain. You said there's multiple?
Multiple. Can I recall exactly how many I saw?
There were 6 in this
Yeah.
crate. There were a bunch of other crates, but they had no lids on and they were empty. This is the only crate that you saw in the bit that you looked at that had a lid on or anything in it.
Some containers were open, but perhaps up to 5, 6.
I don't think we've got the full story yet of our employer.
I can think of one reason we've got to be transported like this, but it's not a very pleasant reason.
What reasons are?
What do you know that drinks blood? There are creatures. There are creatures that do.
Where's Alfred?
I've heard of those creatures, but only in stories as a child. I didn't realise they were really a thing.
They are.
No, surely. Not real.
Not here in the city, at least.
Well, they're here
Gnomes
in
and
the
halflings,
city.
of course, but
They're
not.
here in the city.
Werewolf, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, this would point to say to me that I think they might well be. Why else would you be importing blood in this consistency? It's obviously not clotted yet.
Maybe we should tell the others and let them know what we found.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think there's everything. I don't think we know the full story yet of what's going on.
There's more investigation that needs to be done.
When you two are heading back to the...
Assumably, I can see
They're coming back.
Let's just fill them in on what's happened. So we'll come over to you. Cameron's gone inside the warehouse.
Did you hide your tracks?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Allow me. I'll wherever that border's gone that he pried out, I'll put that back and.
He's covered his tracks very well.
Wait, no.
What's all this blood around here?
Wait, yeah, no,
Is
wait.
Is that blood?
Hold on.
I've prestidigitated away the blood, so there's no.
Let me go
blood
on.
splatters.
While you update the group, Carol will try and go and put the jar back in the crate, I think.
You're going to go and return
So you're
it?
going back inside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Brave little guy.
Is he a halfling?
Yes.
You are.
McCoy is
Rocknut.
is right.
Rocknut.
Yes, yeah. McCoy's right. If this turns out to be something more,
What,
Probably.
sorry, what?
You just
What turns out to be
go
more?
put that back and cover your tracks. Make sure no one would know you're there.
yes.
They seem to be importing blood in jugs, such as that one that he's carrying in there. into
For
the city.
what? Sausages or?
Doesn't seem like we know, to be honest. If you could have a look for a manifest or something whilst you're in there, that would be handy.
I'll try, and I'll cap the jar and drag it back in.
Should he go alone?
No, I'll go with him. I've done this kind of thing before.
Shout if you need help.
I mean,
Thank you. Kappa, was it?
Kappa.
Yes.
I know of creatures that feast on bloods. Why it would be imported in for them?
They're a delicacy on the mainland. Blood sausage.
Yes, but there's something about it that's just triggers me as suspicious.
Dragging it along the floor.
I don't.
Get it back over the crate.
I think
put my finger
Kappa's
on it.
come with me this time.
You've both gone in this
Yes.
time.
Because I think we're the only two that actually fit under the single board.
All right.
Yeah, well, that was breaking another board off.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you go back in the building. Moving the vase between you is a bit easier this time. And the crate is there, tarp on the floor next to it, blood all over the floor around the crate, where it obviously spilled onto you and onto the floor on the side of the crate.
What the hell's happened? Did you murder someone?
I had a spinach. It was a struggle to get it out.
Well, we're not going to clean this up in a hurry, are we?
No, but
Get that thing back in the cart, and I'll just have a quick scout around, see what I can find.
so hop up onto the side of the crate, drag it up, and drop it in.
Alright, you move over to the side. Over the right hand side of the warehouse, something falls from the right hand mezzanine area and drops on the floor. Hits the floor.
Stock still,
Yeah, me too.
and attempt to.
What was it that
Is
fell?
it dark in here? Or?
So there's slats. It's dim light in here, but there is light coming through the slats of wood and the window at the back.
What was it that fell? Sorry.
You're looking round at the floor on that side. You can't see anything specifically moving, but you can see some dust on the upper mezzanine, just wafted into the air.
Kappa, I don't like this. Lower the jar back into the crate and
Athletics.
Yeah. 13.
Right. Drops in there with a clunk.
Yeah,
I'm
and
staring at the other side. I'm stock still.
Make a perception check.
Still. And I'm staring at the other side. 18.
Something moves up there.
When you say something,
You just see a hint of movement up there, and then there's another dust bit. One of the, because you're below, so there's a wooden floor up there. You can see one of the floorboards drop slightly.
right? Okay, so
it's something with weight.
so it's like you're saying it's like a mezzanine floor. So are we kind of almost underneath it? Or?
You're towards the centre of the room. You're leaning towards the left because the crates thing are under the left-hand side of the mezzanine.
So the edge of the mezzanine. How far away am I from the edge of the mezzanine?
So there's a left and a right-hand side. You're talking about the one where the noise is on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So across the ground, 15 foot to that side of the mezzanine, and then it's 10 foot up. So it's not that high.
Right. So 15.
Well, it is for you
foot to
guys.
Right.
Yeah, so we've gone in at the back right.
Yeah, you've gone in the back right, and you've come in underneath this mezzanine.
Yeah.
And then you've gone over to the left where the crates were.
So we're now underneath the
left-hand side,
yeah,
and your exit is back under the right-hand.
where the noise has come from.
Yeah.
Okay. With the
I'm going
Jug.
to sneak
it's gonna be
slowly and quietly back towards where we came in.
Stealth.
I'm going to attempt to pull the lid back over
16.
Okay.
before I move.
Okay, you pull the lid back over the crate. Okay,
Yeah.
make a stealth check.
I think it's -5. 22.
Alright, you pull it back in and slide it cleanly into place. You glance back up at the mezzanine, you can't see anything there. Just the light coming through the back window. It's casting a beam of light through where there's dust in the air now, and it looks like a solid beam coming down.
I will cast a spell. message. I'm going to point at him. Sneak back here quietly. There is something above us on the mezzanine floor.
I'll nod at you, and I will back towards where we came in, so I can still sort of see.
All right.
But yeah, like I said, I'll try and do it
Stealth check.
quietly.
Is that a single figure?
It is.
It's possibly the worst single thing.
Oh, right.
It's a 1
All right.
plus 5.
It's each character.
You turn around, seeing where Kappa is, right next to that. Quickly and quietly, confidently, you move silently, not realising that the tarp is caught. As you take your third step, the tarp pulls tight against the crate, yanking the top back off.
Oh no.
The top falls hard on the side, causing the crate just to wobble a fraction. All of the vases to clink against each other, making a loud noise. What do you want to do?
I would probably, shit myself and then just try and leg it for the little opening.
Make a initiative roll for me, please, and you as well, Kappa.
I'm very quiet, aren't they?
Yeah, they all look quite quiet.
No.
I
I got
to be
11.
doing this carefully and quietly. Yeah,
It'll be
They
9, I
make more noise?
suspect. So you might it's 3 decks, yeah.
You're up first. What's your movement?
25 feet.
Okay. What do you want to do?
As quickly as possible, get to the.
So you just run to the back. Having collected all this noise, he just runs as fast as he can towards you. You get right up to the back door where Kappa stood.
Mhm.
Back door and bit, yep.
And then I'll attempt to go
Straight out
under
into the street.
as quickly as possible, and then.
Okay, so you push yourself out, like almost have to roll out under the side.
And then I'll look back, awaiting your
You're next.
exit as well.
I'll follow after it.
Straight. Okay, so the two of you make your way back out into the daylight.
Yes.
Okay, so they emerge back with you in the street.
what the fuck was going on in there?
I don't know. There was somebody else in there, or something else in there with us. Someone fast. Put the plank back.
I'm not sure it was just a rat or a cat or anything like that.
It was
Or a bat.
Or a bat. Or a twat in a hat. It was enough to move some of the planks on the mezzanine above us here. Something with weight. Could have been just a person, but we didn't want to get caught. Unfortunately,
Let's
I got caught on the mezzanine.
replace the plank.
Yeah.
Let us discuss this elsewhere.
So you've left a mess from the noise in there.
A mess.
I
It
don't
was
know
like
what's in there.
like someone had been massacred. There was blood everywhere.
I think the sooner we get away from here, we can talk about this.
I don't think we need to repair
Are there
the
any
plank
windows
anymore.
into this place?
One window at the top of the rear wall,
How high up is it?
20 foot.
A bit too high for all of us.
Yeah, alright. Well, I ain't jumping up there, am I?
Didn't know if you were doing maths because you wanted to do something.
Well, I was, and I thought, I ain't jumping up there because it's too high.
Watching you eyeball the height
All right,
from
you push the plank back into place anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we doing? We stood at the back of the warehouse now, established there's something in there.
Okay,
Should we not
the window.
investigate when the others come?
Yeah, I think we should investigate what is actually in there.
Okay, the window. Is there a ledge beneath the window?
No.
No.
Curiosity.
It's a straight wall straight up, and then it's just a small window.
We'll
Its
go
purpose
all
just to let some light in there.
I think we'll go out, wait on the main road, and wait for the other guys to join us on the southern docks.
Was there any other way in? Did you find? A way of making a big hole? So I'm not going to get through
We
that
could
small one.
take another one of the rotten planks off, and we'd be
Just
able to
one?
fit through. Well, there'd be multiple rotten planks.
Well, I
pulled
noticed
off.
there was a front entrance to this place.
We couldn't risk lockpicking it in the street in broad daylight.
I think you've gone round to the front of the building at this stage, and we can meet up with Garrett and Kishan.
I think we should, one of us, if they're actually good at picking a lock, can do it quite quick. It's all about confidence. If you act like you've got a key and you own it, then no one will think anything of it.
Garrett, Kishan.
Let me look at this. What I'll do is I'll reach into my pocket and I'll drop my lockpicks as I walk past the front of the building. I'll drop my lockpicks on the floor. Let's just go and discuss it over here. The other two have arrived, and I'll motion everyone. Let's just discuss it. Let's have a chat over here, and I'll motion everyone to go about 20 foot away from the 20 foot away from the front door.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
We know who we're looking for.
Cast a spell.
I want you to bear in mind that even though you're going to use Mage Hand to try and pick this lock, you still have to see it. And you're talking about picking a lock from 20 foot away.
The spell says that I can do that.
You can have an attempt to do it.
Okay,
it's going to affect the difficulty of it significantly.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to pick something 20 foot away.
Yeah.
Which is a fine precision act.
Yes, okay.
We know who we're looking for.
Do we know who we're looking for?
No, we know who we're looking for.
You know who you're looking for?
Yeah. Name's Crassus.
Yeah, that's the name we got.
I thought it was Captain.
Yes, but his first name is Crassus. His first name is Crassus.
Captain of the Dead Man's Raft.
That's the one. Yes, we've been told to go there.
Yeah, we've met his first mate.
Oh, we meant to have. I presume it's two of his crew.
Got a lot of men. Reportedly got a lot of men.
There's only two on the boat.
When we were at the Dead Man's Raft, there was a lot of people on the ship, wasn't there?
There was,
Yeah, there was a full complement of crew on his, I assume is his main vessel.
Well, that's the other vessel. There's only two here.
They did say there were more than two overhead, didn't
Yeah, they did.
What about the ship we're after? Is it manned? Or?
they? No, he said they're watching it for interlopers.
Yes.
Well,
But they may just
around,
mean
but
there's
there
two
are
people here.
two on the boat. The boat's not in very good condition.
Is it sailable?
I wouldn't want to go out to sea on it. I wouldn't want to go on a very shallow river on it.
But we found out a little bit more about how we came
Centric.
by this
Make
boat.
sure it's invisible.
Just
Move the hand over. Collect the
gave us
lockpicks.
a chance with,
And I'm going to attempt to.
Okay.
was it Jeremiah Crook?
Yeah, and he assumably just lost it. And again, was it anything untoward in that? No involvement from that green salt company?
Not from what I can tell. It wasn't a backroom game or anything like that, which they do host at the Tides. They do host high stakes games. But it was just a game out in the open.
How did
He bet more and more and more.
How did he sustain his injuries? Was that disagreement at the end of the game? Or was it just-
Apparently, he said it was from Crassus.
Okay. So make a slight hand check with disadvantage, please.
So I'm assuming he didn't like that he lost. And
Well,
as we were
he had a lot of his men with him when he lost the.
Alborin did this as well, you see, and I nailed him, so I've got to nail you.
I'll use my halfling thing. 13.
Tink! Lockpick snaps.
Lockpicks go.
So, we won't find the captain today. It's still middle of the day, isn't it?
You're not even. You're about lunchtime now.
He's out on a journey somewhere with a group of friends, apparently. He's due back this evening, but that could be from the sun goes down to Middle of the night.
Yeah.
And that's if he comes back at all. He's due back this evening.
Whilst you were there, we found in this warehouse jars of blood. About 2 foot in size, considerable amount.
Well, that's concerning.
And there's also a creature inside.
It's even more concerning.
Yes, I believe Kappa's trying to get in there. I assume I can see you concentrating.
I have quite a good sleight of hand. I won't be doing.
He is.
Do we know when
You've heard me swear under my breath once.
I'm quite.
Crook lost his Do you know when Crook lost his
I'm gonna
warehouse?
try again. I can't.
The
Can
last
I
couple of
see
days.
if exactly what's happened? I can.
It's 20 foot away. You know, it's a good old distance to be looking.
Right. Okay.
Do we need to shuffle a little bit closer?
I'll wander. Just hold on here a second, and I'll slowly walk over, and kind of glance down to
You're going
I'm going to get closer. I'm not going to go right up to it and kind of peer into it, but I'll walk.
Yeah, because it's like looking at the door handle
Yes,
from where you are.
Yeah. So I'm going to walk. You walk up within 5 foot.
Yeah, you
and
walk up-
slowly.
Okay.
Wander past.
So there are people walking up and down this street.
Yes,
bear in mind,
yeah.
But you walk over to a bit about 5 foot away from the door, and you can see the end of one of your picks jutting out of the lock.
I'll pull that out using the mage hand.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check again.
19.
Okay. You successfully pull it out.
And pretend I'm not doing anything nefarious. And I look around and.
To everyone else, it looks like he's doing something nefarious. He's stood 5 foot away from this padlock, staring at it, looking over his shoulder. There are people walking up and down the street now, heading to a part of the dock, and a couple of people do look at you as you stood there.
I'll pick a few random items out of some ball bearings.
Okay.
4 ball bearings.
Okay.
And I'll just start juggling with them.
Good performance check.
Still facing the door at this point.
No. I drop them.
You drop the ball bearings, yeah. It starts off well, and then one of them goes, while you're trying to look at that one, another one goes off in that direction.
Okay.
You've got 2 ball bearings left. At the 4 that you started with.
Oh, right, okay. I'll pull one more out. I've got 1,000 of them, so am I down to 998? Is that what you're saying? Right. And basically, I'll try juggling with 3.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
Any of you good at singing?
No.
As I pull out a lute.
You don't have to.
So as I drop 2 more of the bearings, I'll get down on my hands and knees and start looking around for it. At which point, I shall use the mage hand again.
Okay, it was all a plan.
I will start walking down past Kappa, playing the lute and telling a tale about a young lad who was searching for his ball bearings that he threw away.
Just as well, bear in mind, for your own reference, 1,000 ball bearings weighs 2 pounds. That's the same as 16 sausages you carry around all the time.
16 sausages.
Okay.
You talking Cumberlands or?
As long as they're just a standard thick one, if you're going any thicker than that, you can double the quantity of sausages. But it's generally 454 grams for 8 sausages.
And now we know.
What my idea is I'm going to essentially be watching what Kappa's doing and just describing it, making it out like he's doing a performance and I'm just
Okay.
being the accompanist and the narrator.
I will go round as if I'm part of the crowd. To make
Well, a
it
few
seem
people
more
have now
legit.
stopped to look. Give me a performance check, then.
18.
18. Yeah, about 10 people stop to listen to what you're saying while Kappa is on his hands and knees.
I'll wave my hand and go.
I'll attempt to do the lock again.
Start hand check.
Standard.
Straight, you're only 5 foot away.
In the meantime,
27.
I'll whip off my hat and just sort of
Trying to get
Do a
coins.
run round, yeah.
Okay. The lock falls open.
Found them. And with that, I shall attempt with 4 ball bearings to start juggling again.
11 copper.
And lo, at the end of the day, he was
broke.
A lot better.
an expert at juggling the balls.
Yeah, it's a few coins are thrown in the hat. You get like a couple of people as they walk away.
18 to juggle that time.
I'll start the applaud so that I hope that others join in.
Yeah, one person claps. Someone else. It's not the. I can see why it's a street performance and not really a theatre thing. There's not really any arc to it. Wander off.
Well, some people you just can't please, can you? So I'll catch them, pop them away, and just wait till people kind of naturally wander off, and then they say, right.
Reluctantly, I shall hand you 10 copper.
Well, I think we can enter now. I'll make sure the mage hand returns the lockpicks to me.
Okay.
Is this warehouse not in plain view of the ship that he's got with his men on it?
Is.
Is
I
anyone,
sat as the group as we stood there, like quietly.
is anyone looking at us from the ship?
Sounds like it's a 1 and a 4 on their perception checks. So no.
And what kind of door is it? Is it a big? Is that
It's a big
warehouse?
double barn door sort of arrangement to get big crates and barrels in.
So if it's open, it's noticeable it's open.
Yeah, it's easily big enough to get a cart in.
Is the bar? Is there a bar on the outside to lock it?
There isn't a bar on the outside. It's just got 2 big metal loops for which the chain has been pushed through.
So, did you see a bar on the inside?
Admittedly, I didn't look. I was far too preoccupied.
So what's the plan?
Well, let's just unhook it. I mean, I wouldn't have thought they'd lock it from the outside and somehow have a bar on the inside. It's.
I wanted to ask, why are we going in this warehouse? The task you were set as a collective, as a group, was to give this or disappear this captain. Yes.
I think initially
He's reportedly not even in town right now.
we were going to, how did you put it earlier, redistribute some of his wealth unto us before we actually did the deed.
I've got no objections against that. I'll just want to make that clear.
Having
clarifying
the
the objective
having
here.
been in there, there's nothing of monetary value that I saw.
By the sounds of it, you didn't really do much looking around, and you just spilt stuff all over the place.
By the sounds of it, I nearly got eaten. So stuff yourself.
Curiosity also is gripped me with what could be locked in there, and maybe a manifest to find out where these jars of blood are going to.
Yes. Well, I would have felt much safer if I hadn't have been with the noisy boots over there. I think we could have got in, or I could have got in, had a look around and got out, no issues. But
A little bit of curiosity and a little bit of just making sure that there's nothing that is going to waste in an old rusty barn like this.
Can I send Pepe up to look through the window?
Yes, you can.
No. It's dusty.
It's very dusty, yeah.
so
I'm going to head
No,
over to the
I
door.
was going to say I'm heading over to the door and I'm going to pull the unhook the latch
Pull the chain
and
off the
pull the
boat.
chain
Glance
through.
over towards the ship.
Yeah.
They're looking in the other direction.
Right.
The one guy on hands and knees inspecting the wood. The woman looking at his work.
door push in or pull out?
It pulls out.
Pulls out. Okay, I'll pull it out slightly. So right, everyone in.
It opens up, letting some light into there.
Everyone in.
Go in.
Can anybody make it lighter in there?
Yes.
I'm not very good with the old darkness.
I'll grab like a pebble off the floor then and cast light on it.
Okay.
And hand it over to. Does anyone else want some light?
How dark is it in there?
I mean, it's easily light enough to see. There are a few bits of daylight coming in through the planks aren't put flush to each other. So there's light coming through there and there's light coming through the back window. It's easy light enough to see, but it's not direct daylight.
Not direct sunlight.
Not that that's relevant.
Once everyone's once everyone has filed past me, I'll go in and pull it.
Take the chain with
Take the chain and lock with me, and pull the door to.
Right. So the group find themselves inside the warehouse.
Is there a bar on the
Not
inside?
that I want to be back in here again, but
There's no bar on the inside.
Is there a clipboard or something that might suggest like a manifest or inventory
Make a
nearby
perception check.
near the front of the warehouse?
I am.
19.
My eyes are like cicading left to right, like just looking for movement in these mezzanines because I'm
18.
only a little man.
19. So
19. Towards the right hand side there is what looks like a small desk and some paperwork on it.
I'll head over to the desk.
Make your way over to the right hand side. Bearing in mind now before you came from the back, so what I described as the right and the left
Yes,
is
would have
now
been
the
left.
opposite way round.
Yeah.
Have we come in by the blood, have we?
So,
No, we've come in at the front.
opposite
The
side.
blood's at the back.
Oh,
Right.
come in by the
Oh,
front
okay,
door,
so-
so the opposite way round there.
Okay. The blood. We'll look at the blood that way. Oh.
Yeah.
What's the
So the blood's over
like
here.
in here?
We've
like
come over here.
Bloody.
dust.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
plain
yeah.
stone floor.
We came
The
in there.
structure's just been
Blood
built up
and
straight off the
crates
ground.
in here.
There's a
We've
fair
come
amount
in
of
here
mud
now,
and dirt
so
that have been
it's
trapped
now
into
outside.
here, so it's
what he described as
just a plain floor. It doesn't look like there's a basement area or an underneath to it. It's just a structure built straight on the ground of what you got.
If that makes sense.
I'm going to
Otherwise,
take out a short bow,
otherwise on the other side.
Okay.
and I'm going to Kelrin. I'm going to start looking around actually with my bow.
I'm just
As
I'm
part of
dispersing.
Kelrin's very nervous.
I'm going to quickly cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. You make your way over to the desk on the right hand side. There's a stack of papers here. There's a book.
Just having a quick flick through maybe the first couple of pages of the book. Is there anything I'm looking for?
Investigation check, please.
Manifest sort of thing, just to see where stuff's coming in, going. 17 for the investigation.
Okay. You flip through to one of the most recent entries. It refers to a crate containing jars brought in from the mainland. There's a rendezvous with the Stonemouth. Rendezvous with a ship called the Stonemouth to pick up this crate containing vases to be delivered in town to Horvey Linegeite.
How do you spell his name?
So Horvi
H-O-R-V-I
Leyyn
L-E-Y-N
Geit.
G-E-I-T. Okay, so his ship, Stonemouth, Horvey's the one supposedly picking it up.
The shipment was for Horvey Linegeite, and it's one of the last entries made.
When you said last entry made, is there a date on it? How many days ago it was?
2 weeks ago.
And so, does it say when the shipment's meant to be delivered?
Doesn't say that.
But it was 2 days ago that the entry was put in.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Oh. So the book, when I picked it up, was it dusty? Did it look like it?
No, it wasn't dusty.
So it'd been
Some money to be made.
flicking
You
back.
pass without trace on the everybody, is it?
Well, yeah, it's
Yep.
everyone moving 30 feet of me. So as they're all disappearing afterwards.
Okay. All right, so you're going through that book while everybody else is. You got your bow out.
Got my bow out.
That's what it says.
So,
I was just looking at the crate to see if there's any trademarks on it or markings of companies. Like essentially anything like that's marked that's come from someone.
Okay. So a lot of the barrels, which got the caps off, have got stencils on them. Crook's bait. You can see the tarp on the floor at the back, drenched in blood. There's a collection of crates over there, 3 of them. 2 with the lids, well, 3 with the lids off now, I suppose. The lid on the floor next to one of them. Only one of those has these vases in, the others are empty. So as you look into the room, at the back, there are 2 staircases which lead up to these 2 platforms. These 2 mezzanines running either side of the building.
And they don't connect.
They don't connect.
No,
They're on
okay.
opposite sides.
So the one I saw the movement on before, I'll be concentrating on that.
Okay.
Is there anything that I can hide behind?
Yeah, there's a barrel. You can hide behind a barrel.
Oh, that's perfect. Yes, I shall. When I'm close to the barrel, I'm just going to tap it slightly. Does it sound full or empty?
It's definitely empty. There's no lid on it. You can see that it's
Oh,
empty.
right, okay.
There's piles of net as well here, hung up against the wall, and it looks like there's a general amount of supplies here for a fishing business.
Flicking back through the book, does this look like the only entry, or are there regular entries?
It's the only entry like this. Most of the other entries refer to quantity and weight of fish caught, which has declined in recent months.
So this looks like a new thing that has been started within the manifest.
Yes.
Garrett, when I was here before, I think if I got it the right round, I point up to the mezzanine on the right. I'm sure there was something up there. I don't know whether it's worth investigating.
well, if you're quiet, take a look. I'll join you if you're scared.
I must admit, yes.
Move quietly.
Fear is a good thing. Use it to your advantage. It makes you on edge.
I'm going to try and sneak up the staircase that he directed.
Okay, the left-hand side one.
If that's the one he...
The one on the. If I've got this the
I
right
should
way
be
around,
po-
the
you
one
pointed
I saw
on it, you
movement
just told me
on was
one.
the one above the jars, so it's the one on our right now.
The movement was on the right-hand side when you came in from the back of the building. You've now come around
So
front.
it's now on the left.
It's on the left.
Okay, so yes, so it's the one on the left that we need to go.
If there's a staircase, I'll
All right.
slowly sneak away up the
I
stairs.
will give you bardic inspiration for your
Thank you very much. That's D4 as well, isn't it?
D6 at this stage.
So we're actually stealthing up the stairs.
Yes.
Mine takes it. Mine's only a minute, but yeah, I have to.
Oh, it's only a minute, okay.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yours is 10 minutes.
And is that before you know the outcome? Is it? It's an actual
If I'm going with it, sort of
Choose
stealth
when
roll
to
off it as well.
You roll the dice before Jamie says you fucked it or you did.
Yeah, that's it. Before the outcome of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And yours last 60 seconds.
You got pass without trace.
So you get
Plus
plus
10.
plus
Yeah,
10
plus 10 for
for
that.
that.
And then you'll
And whatever your modifier is.
So you
before you start throwing this.
Yeah, so like a 19.
Well, natural 20 to 37.
Swap your dice over. I think.
All right.
I was like, no, don't just
A pair of you
That's what we do. No.
quietly make your way up the stairs.
Hmm.
So this platform, it's about 15 feet wide and spans the length of the building. You can see clear to the other side, which is the side you're on before. Looking along here, so you can go up the stairs and you just have to sort of turn around to look down the back of it. A small amount of light coming in here, not a huge amount. It's not far off here that the roof also slants up, so the 5 foot that's closer towards the edge of the building has got quite a low clearance on, which is fine for you, but not so much for you. There's a heavy amount of dust or mist or something in the air being just caught by what little light there is.
Fortunately, we're leaving no marks in the dust from where we're moving.
I was just about to say, are there
That's
any
fine.
marks in the dirt and the dust up here
Make a perception check.
that might?
I'll take a look while I'm at it as well.
Yeah. I always forget what was my perception.
No.
Plus 7.
Complete
No,
opposites.
plus 7. No, not plus 7.
No marks up here.
So, feeling confident that we're being quiet, I'm going to continue on and start looking around, see what's up here.
I'll follow on as well.
Okay. So you move on, finding the light gets less and less as you get further towards the front of the building. The dust in the air seems to be thicker. Who's in front? Garrett?
Probably me.
Yeah.
Okay. Garrett takes a step forward. You can see him just 5 feet in front of you. And as he steps forward, he disappears entirely from your view.
You put that bloody cloak around you again. Shade away.
No.
You can't see me.
37 kicking in.
That's 37 stuff. I just didn't see it.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please, Garrett?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Maybe I gave bardic inspiration to the wrong person.
Right.
12.
Okay. Can you...
Was that a bit of a scoff then? Was it, Jamie?
It's a little bit, yeah. Can you take 9 points of necrotic damage, please? Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Is it against magic? Oh no, wait. No, never
He's
mind.
like,
never mind.
it's like
I
the
just took
only one
Constitution.
you
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He's got
plus 0 on Constitution.
he's got advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, but not Constitution.
Yeah, gnomes are pretty good like that.
11.
Use bardic
You can use
inspiration.
bardic inspiration if you want to.
If you wish.
Plus 4, so 15.
Did you know that was very inspiring?
Yes, it was. I was inspired to take action. Thank you for reminding me.
And maybe not
Can
die.
you take 13 points of necrotic damage?
Oh
Nope.
I
Take that back, Josh.
immediately fall unconscious.
Trap shot.
So I'm in death saves.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by that point.
Oh no.
So, you feel the intense taste of blood in your mouth as the world around you, your vision just collapses in towards you. As you see him disappear, and then there's a surge as you also feel this in your mouth, you instantly die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because saw that coming. I was going to say, yeah.
Well, at least you lasted till.
So that's when I step forward in.
When you step forward, could you all make initiative checks for me?
Shit, you're dead.
Oh man,
Well,
I knew.
not you though. Right.
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright. Oh man, I knew I had bad
1
juju's.
to 5.
There's a reason I'm scared.
But this is how it starts on this call.
Sorry, Karen.
One goes down and then
Yeah, good luck,
1
Josh.
to 5. 5 to 10.
7.
Oh dear.
This is how Chase July happened.
Oh boy.
It is 16.
16 for you.
11 for Crawler. Crowley.
12 for Raziel.
That was just unfortunate. How many hit points did you have?
21.
I had 8.
Oh,
That's my total. Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the risk of a level 1, isn't it?
Someone
And I
might
got a
have a
90.
diamond.
It's honestly
you got
okay.
roll the
Don't
tape.
blow it on a level 1.
Scarab got 21.
I saw
Yeah,
I
You
saw
got
to
20.
get
I
level
got
1 back.
19.
I got plus
Did
1
you really?
initiative.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You do you.
Plus
And
1
we
to your
failed.
initiative.
Plus 4.
Fail.
Plus 4?
Oh.
Dex.
Dex
Disadvantage on
bastard.
death saving throws because of it.
I'm thinking
What about that?
just kick the door open. Let the
Yeah,
light in.
yeah.
Well, that
It
was going to
sat
be
down
my
to him
play. If
recently,
he disappeared, I'd be like,
His
Oh,
upstairs
that's
building
nice.
would be in full view of the street.
We're going to need minis.
Have its own problems.
It won't be too important, but I just want to make
Would
sure.
you rather be arrested or would you rather be arrested and killed?
It won't be too important for Tom anyway.
Whoopsie.
Can you just grab a slack handful, Josh?
Yeah, just
So, door of the building is here.
Just 6.
yeah.
I need 6 characters.
Rub it in.
I'll put the grass where the door is.
We can generate a new level 1 who just walks through the door.
My brother.
And suddenly, Delrin Cobblemain walks through.
Oh no!
There's the stairs, and it's the same on the other side.
My poor identical twin brother!
So there I am. So where
The door
I've got
of
to.
the building is up where the plants are.
Okay. Halfling?
Yes, if you pop me.
We're near the door.
Well,
door
I'm
over
right.
here.
Yeah, I'm
What
right
the-
next to the door.
Okay, so your vision comes back
The
as this thing, this mist goes through you and into you. And you look back at it for a second, Garrett, and its translucent form gains more solidity as all of the blood is sucked straight out of him, giving this thing structure.
One too many.
What kind of structure is it?
Is that
Is it
one too many?
humanoid?
It's amorphous. It's not a humanoid
It's a
shape.
blob at the moment.
It's a blob at the moment. Yeah.
Leave one up there.
Dead up here.
Oh, yeah. There's,
There you go.
he's Regis.
Quite literally, dead.
Okay. So Garrett.
Did we hear anything downstairs?
Yeah, nothing from me.
Or more probably.
So this mezzanine floor we're on, is it like is it just around the outside
Smashed off the
of
table.
the building, or is it?
It's on this side
alive.
and this side like that.
But there's like a balcony, not a balcony, but there's just a drop into the main area.
It's just a drop into the main area. Yeah.
It's not like a balcony edge or anything. It's just plain drop.
It's a straight drop. Yeah.
And I've got this blob.
Okay.
Who would look more than the one? So, Garrett.
It is literally the blob from the
Yeah,
movie.
Garrett and Kishan. Everyone else is level 1. Okay.
Oh, this is so it actually occupied his space, so he's
Oh, okay,
there.
sorry,
At least
yes.
level 3.
It was here, but as Garrett moved forward, it
Well, he
Yeah.
slays
Through your face.
the dragon, so he's at least
No, that was Jarek.
I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna bonus action, disengage.
Yeah.
And because I can't really go anywhere, I'm gonna have to just leap down into the space below me.
Okay, so you just drop down. It's just a 10-foot drop.
Yeah, so if I take some damage from it, I take damage. But I'm gonna attempt to be all heroic and
Alright.
roll, but
So you just drop down. Make an acrobatic check for me.
yeah, I'd try. And under the circumstances, 18 plus some stuff, I think. Yeah, it'd be 25.
Okay, so glancing back and seeing what happens, you immediately surge back, slide off the side, and drop to your feet. Just take 1 point of damage from the fall. And land on the floor. 3-point landing.
Heroic as always.
Do the hero pose at the end.
Ah, my arm.
Spider-Man pose.
So, how much movement was that to get that far? Just falling across
15 foot.
15 foot. Then I'll use 20 foot to run back towards the group. We're over there.
Yeah, you can get all the way up to me.
Something's alive up there, and I'll pull my bow, and I will fire 2 shots.
Okay.
I assume I can see the vague outline of this.
You can see it now that it is consumed. It has more structure to it.
Yep. Then you know when I said, do I blame him?
Well, the first one was a natural one, so well, you could think he's dead.
If you
Right,
weren't dead,
so-
you weren't now. Yeah.
Another one to add to my list.
Then 24 to hit on the
That's a
second.
hit.
I'm lucky in myself, but people who adventure with me, not so much.
11 points of piercing and 4 points of psychic. So 15 total.
Okay. Arrow disappears into it.
This is just blob.
Kappa.
Do I see anything from where I am?
You look up, you can see this amorphous cloud blob thing. It's like a cloud, but it's got blood running through it.
I'll shoot. 13.
Exactly as I see.
Oh.
Good.
5 points of damage.
Okay. Arrow again disappears into it. Anything else?
Unless I can fire another arrow. No.
In my other group, one guy is always bonus action. Bonus action, spit in his face.
So I'm going to be the guy with the bow, I imagine, because I didn't really move away from the door.
In this group, everybody's the guy with the bow.
Pretty much.
I don't have a bow. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Can I make a wisdom saving throw, please? Looking for a 13.
Natural one!
Wow. It takes 9 points of psychic damage. And it must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay.
It doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or pit. Yeah.
Okay.
So it must make its reaction to move away from this guy.
Okay.
And now I'm going to...
So he's got to use his reaction.
He's got to use his reaction
He's got to do
immediately.
it now,
it
so he's
says.
Okay, so we'll move into the far corner.
Even the body behind.
Yeah.
Sad
The
time.
desiccated corpse of
And then I'm going to look at the others, point to the door, turn and go to push it, but that's pretty much what I can do because it's an action to cast that spell.
That's fine.
Oh, and I'll go... I'm sure you're a good leader somewhere, Raziel. Give you Bardic Inspiration as bonus action.
It didn't feel very inspiring. Like
Insulting.
backhanded inspiration. Dissonant Whispers. Does it continue? Is it just once?
It's just on the spell casts.
Okay.
If you fail it, if you pass it, you take half the damage and you don't have to run away. But it uses its reaction to move away, which
Yes,
puts
that's
a
fine.
distance between us. I'm hoping it's far enough, but I don't think it is.
Alright, so it goes. So it drops down, moving towards the group.
What the hell is that?
It'll double move. Onto, presumably, Kappa. It's kind of like Kappa. Seth.
I'm the blonde guy, yeah.
Yeah, so it moves on to you. Can you make a constitution save throw, please?
Probably not. Oh!
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh! I take that back. That's 15... 16!
That's enough. It would have been 10 points of damage.
Oh, that would have killed me.
Okay, so it moves onto your space, and then with the remainder of its movement, it will move onto this space. Who's this?
Thank you.
It's Kappa. Okay, can you make a constitution saving throw, please?
Don't get less than 15.
Oh, well, that's a 1. So, I get to re-roll again.
Okay.
It's quite a good skill considering
It
I've rolled
is.
3 1s tonight. No.
Oh,
10 points of damage. Hit point maximum is reduced by that amount.
Ow.
Then I regain 10.
Shit.
Okay. So it moves through you. You get the mouthful of blood feeling, as do you, as it sweeps around the room. As it leaves Kappa's space, you can see a trail of blood flow, actually being pulled out of Kappa's skin into this cloud. That's me done. Razzie, Frank.
I'm going to cast
Just letting you know.
Mindset Light. Can it make an intelligence saving throw, please?
No.
So that is 1d6 worth of damage. So 3 psychic damage, and subtract a d4 from its next saving throw.
All right.
And it's over there. I'm happy over here. For the time being. So I think I'll leave it alone.
Okay.
Can I put the book that I was holding into my bag and manifest?
Yes. Done.
That's me done.
Mr. Crowley.
Am I the one with the sword, I'm assuming?
I don't know who
I think so.
Yeah, you're going to be Big Al.
Yeah, so that would have been there because I came over to the desk.
Okay, no problem then. So he's already used his reaction, hasn't he? So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3.
He used his
That was
reaction
last turn.
from last
Yeah,
turn.
he's got his reaction.
I thought you.
That was last turn. It
that's
resets
round,
when
yeah.
he gets his turn again.
It was. So he used his reaction, and then it was its go, so it regains all of his stuff.
Well, let's go back because I don't think I'm going to survive that.
You can always disengage.
Yeah, but I can't do what I want to do then.
Just do it stand next
What
time. What
do
could
you want
possibly
to
go
do?
wrong?
Apart from move away from it.
You know what? Yeah, I will
Just get
disengage.
that 20 and kill it.
I will disengage.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Bit of a coward. So.
No, it's fair enough. You've just seen him
It's just
slaughtered.
Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, because we've got bonus action. Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Looks like a big pile of raw sausages from here.
Got sausage on the brain left.
I guess. No, I'll
Somebody
leave it
had
for
one in
now. I'll
the
leave it for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you done. Sean.
All the way at the back. I'm assuming, is there space under here?
Yes, there is space under there, yeah.
I'm to bonus action hex him with wisdom.
Natural on. Yep.
I didn't. You didn't have to. You didn't have to.
Oh, there's no save or anything.
No, it's
okay.
just
Well, I'm glad I wasted that one.
and then I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Go for it.
That one's a miss, and I got a 19 on that.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a 10 and a 6, which is for 14 force damage and 3 necrotic damage. Nice. So 17 in total.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out your Care Bear dice then.
All right. So you hex him, and then 2 blasts. One slamming into the side of the building, and the one straight into the core. Blood actually sprays out in the mist in a gout up against the wall. Done. Top of round. It's Garrett.
As we're all clumped together, are we killing this thing or are we running?
Get it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Kill it.
1. That's it. That's all the time you got for answers. So
That's what we're kind of waiting for.
Yeah.
Just kill it. I'll try and put some more arrows into it then.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's going to hit because that's a natural 19 plus. No, it's 27 to hit. And there's an ally within 5 foot.
Yes.
Oh, if,
14 points of piercing and 2 points of psychic, so 16 in total.
Okay.
And if it's still being a blob, second arrow. That'll be 16 to hit. It's just 7 points of piercing.
Alright, 2 more arrows into it.
And when we came in, did we relock the door or did we just shut it?
Just
Hold it
Just
behind
hold it
us.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I
And
knock from
I'm
outside?
turning, hands are on the door.
About to push open the
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of get close to the door. If this turns wide open, shoot it wide open,
Okay.
and that's it.
Kappa.
Disengage.
Okay.
And then run 25 foot towards the middle of the room. That doesn't look very far. Oh, you got little legs. Yeah, so that's my action, isn't it?
Seth.
I'm going to. It's only done damage as.
Sorry, hold on a sec.
I once had little legs like you. And then I took
just-
an arrow to the
I
nose.
don't know if
I'm going to be disengaging. Out the door.
Until that block through the body.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought I remember some other rogues doing it. I'll move another 25 foot. I can use the disengage as bonus action.
Yeah, cunning it.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, so you run straight to the back of the building. We're on Seth's go,
No, I've double moved.
which is you burst open the door and run out to the street.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you open the door and run straight out into the
So
daylight.
it's a double door.
Double doors.
Pushing both open.
Okay, sunlight pours in through the mist thing. Screams out as it's. And that's happening from you?
I'm going to turn and I will. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
Alright, it will flee the light. Seeing you in the dark at the back of the room will surge straight onto you. Constitution save throw, please.
No.
Eight points of damage. Reduce your hit point maximum by that amount. Okay. Raziel.
I'm going to. And cast Mind Sliver on it again.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw, please. Minus a d4.
Minus a d4. Where are my d4s? That's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
So that will be 3 more points of psychic damage and subtract a d4 from the next saving throw before the end of my next turn.
Okay, so the psychic damage rips to pieces. It's fully engaged and engulfed Kappa, and it just bursts into pieces, spraying blood up the back wall, leaving Kappa there just covered in it. We're out of combat, guys. Out of combat. Thank you.
Stride back into the building.
Very brave of you, well done.
It's the right thing to do.
Diamonds! Does anybody have a diamond? Do you have a diamond?
I wouldn't be asking if I did.
I wouldn't be here if I did.
I don't think any of us would be here if we had access to diamonds.
No, I don't.
Let's just address the big blob of blood.
In the
What
room.
the crap was that?
I have no idea.
Are you okay, Ken?
I don't feel very good.
I'll pull
I don't
the
feel
door
very
back to
good
as
at all.
well, so it's not.
What about Kelrin at the top? Is he dead? Did he...
The woman on the boat looking.
I would say so, yes.
We are being watched.
Can I go pick up the crate of those jugs? The 2-foot crate with the jugs of blood in.
You can go get the crate.
Yeah.
Okay. It's really heavy. He struggled to carry one. He's got 6 in. Woman's getting off the boat.
I'm going to start heading down to the boat.
I'm kicking the plank off the back of the. And I'm going out the back way.
Okay.
Can anyone give me a hand with this? I'll be taking a couple of the jugs out individually.
Meet back at the base tomorrow morning.
How many can I carry?
Alright. So she starts running down the jetty towards you. You're going to intercept?
Yeah, I'm just walking casually.
Alright. She starts shouting, Militia! Militia!
Oh shit, okay, fuck that.
At which point you can see a couple of militia guys turn around further down the dock and start moving back down towards it.
We heard a noise inside.
I think I can see what's going on here. She has a hand on a weapon at her hip. Suggest you wait for the militia.
I mean, you no harm. I'm staying purposely far enough away so I'm not engaged.
The militia can decide that.
I'm sure they can.
Rest of the group, what are you doing?
Well, hopefully I've kicked the
You kick the back door open. Yeah, you
I'm
easily come.
underneath there and out.
You're out.
I will lay
Flat every single.
I will recover the halfling's corpse.
Oh no!
You're no.
You're racist.
So you're going to climb up to the top to go and get the corpse.
It's time to spare.
I'm going to leave. Yep, it's time to go. If they're shouting militia, it's time to...
I'm going to use another charge of the cloak and turn invisible. And
I'm going to go out the back way. You just kicked the extra panel out.
Okay, you have to kick a second one open.
Hey,
I have the
through it.
to have the capability.
Yeah,
to do that
I'm
shit,
only
so I'm
just
gonna
over
run.
3 foot tall and slim.
Alright, so everybody else flees the building, leaving Kashan in there alone, going up to the balcony.
I'm not actually going to run, sorry, because that makes you look suspicious. I'm going to swiftly walk.
Still going to get out.
You might. Kishan might be a dick, but they're selfless.
Okay. I'm going to pause right now and ask just a couple of questions. What's your intent? Well, Ross, what are your intentions? Are you going to wait for the militia?
No.
Okay. So they get closer and then you'll...
I'm going to nod. You need to check that warehouse out. We have just killed a cloud of blood and there crates of blood inside. Whatever you've got yourself into, good luck. And I'm just going to stop.
Okay. And Kishan, you're going to retrieve the body. Okay. You retrieve the body and come back downstairs. And at that point, there are 2 militiamen in the doorway to the warehouse.
Yes.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Something terrible's happened here.
Put the body down.
It's down. I mean, no harm. I was just passing and I heard a horrible scream and yeah.
It's valiant effort.
I'll take a deception check.
So the place.
For fuck's sake! Deception check versus their insight.
Oh, I think you're right.
Think you may
might be alright.
just smidge this.
9.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Well, that's okay.
I'm afraid you're going to have to come with us. Just come down to the headquarters. You can answer all the questions there. Give us your explanation. And then if everything checks out, we can let you go on your way. And thank you for your assistance.
Is he being truthful?
Okay, inside check.
Lucky dice don't fail me now. 18.
Yeah, he seems straightforward. You don't think he's lying to you.
But on the other hand, Jamie, I wouldn't trust a fucking inch, honestly.
I look back at the panel which has been kicked out. Can
Yes.
you see what's behind there?
It's the back of the warehouse. Daylight out into the street.
Freedom.
I need a misty step there.
Okay. Fair enough. With you, Misty, stepping out into the street, much as the guards. Hey! That's where we'll end it. You're running off into the streets. All right.
I'll be casting disguise self.